Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. I think, man, last week we had such high hopes that this week was going to be a normal week. We knew that one day I was going to be gone. And here we are. I've missed, good morning, Andy. Happy Friday to you. Hope it goes smoothly. Hope it does. But here we are. We've missed 3 days this week. We missed Sunday, we missed Monday, and we missed yesterday. Ain't that a bummer? I was looking ahead, and I think we're pretty close to being done. We've been keeping up with quite a few of the hunts, which are nice. So we shouldn't have to do a ton of them towards the end of the game. There's still a lot, but some of them are optional. There are some espers that I would like to get. I need at least 10 espers, because in order to get the Zodiac Spear, you need 10 espers, I think, in the Zodiac age of the game. So that's going to be a requirement. And I think for that reason, I'm going to get at least one more sight and grab bow before we get started today, because today is going to be full of hunts. We have a lot of hunts coming up. I need to make sure. There's a couple of optional espers that I need to get ahead of, and so I was trying to think of how can I make sure that my timeline stays on track while still enjoying the game. And my options are either play for like 10 to 12 hours today, and again either Monday or Tuesday, because Brittany's going to be here either Monday or Tuesday again. So I play like for like 12 hours a day those days, and I can do it. I just don't like to. It's not healthy for me, and I don't feel well afterwards. So that was kind of ruled out as an option. My second option was to, well, option 1 or 2A and 2B. 2 is to grind. I could use the infinite grind. I could get a bunch of slimes. I could essentially set my controller down and walk away and just farm experience and gil and LP for hours. And I could either do that on stream or off stream. On stream would be boring as heck. We would be doing nothing, which is kind of frustrating. Off screen, I feel, is a little bit disingenuous. I've not done anything. That's not entirely true. I've done very little off stream since I've started last August. Mostly everything that we've played has been on stream. There's only been 2 exceptions. One was with Final Fantasy IV. I don't know if you guys remember. That was back in August of last year. So in Final Fantasy IV, I lost like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of progress due to me being stupid. I got petrified by a bunch of birds and my entire party died. So I lost like 2 hours worth of grinding, which was not a lot of fun. And in trying to get that back, I accidentally corrupted my save. So I had to go and I played the game up to the point where we were, essentially. So some things were different. I got some of it back, so I didn't have to play the whole thing. So we were pretty much back to where we were, but I did that off stream to get us back. And then with this game, I just wanted to see how far I could get in the trials without touching my controller. And I got to the Mandragoras, so all those little onion, tomato, pumpkin-headed enemies, the boss that we just fought in the last session. That's essentially where I got without touching my controller. I didn't get any items for that. I barely got any. I mean, bosses don't give you experience either, so it's not like it did not benefit us at all. I just wanted to see how far I could get. So those are, I think, the only real times that I've turned on the game much outside of. Hey, Kyle. Good morning to you. You got the first today. Nice. Andy, you got to get on that. You got to get on that. Kyle got it today. Luckily, it wasn't Anthony 2 hours into stream. But good morning to everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Kyle, good to see you. Good to see you. I was just talking to Gabby the other day about getting a lunch together, a sandwich date. So I'll have to figure out a time for that soon. You are alive. I'm glad. It's always a good day to see you alive. You're up early too. It's 11:15. Sandwich social indeed. Sandwich social. Oh, Andy, I started working on the Discord. I started working on the Discord the day that you asked about it, so it is starting. I feel like first belongs to Anthony. Would feel too strange to snipe it from. No, no. First is there for whoever. You've been up since 7-ish? I've not even been up since 7-ish. I've been up since 9-ish. It's too early. 7 is just for the birds. No, if I don't have to wake up early, I don't. Wish I could sleep in that late. I wish you could too, Gloria. I wish you could too. For everyone's sake. I have a routine now that's really helped me. I'm usually, so right at 10 p.m., like right at 10 p.m., I take a melatonin, and then I'm usually falling asleep around 1-ish, and then I'm up and down all night, and then in any time between like 7:30 and 9 o'clock is when I'll finally just stop fighting it and get up. And that's really just, that's been my routine for half a year now, and it's helped me. It's better than just not, I guess. I used to be in the mentality up until like a year ago. It was just, I knew I wasn't going to be asleep, so I just wouldn't even try. But unfortunately, it takes my body like a year and a half to wind down. And so I would be like, okay, well, I'm not even falling asleep until 1, 2 o'clock. So why am I even going to bed before 1 or 2 o'clock? And then 1 or 2 o'clock would turn into, oh, I guess I'll fall asleep at like 3, 4, 5 o'clock. And then I'd wake up at 7, 8, 9 o'clock. And it was like, well, that doesn't work. So then I just changed everything. It's like, I am in bed at 10. Well, I take a excuse me, I take a melatonin at 10, and most nights I'm in bed, and I'm either playing like some low threat game. Like the last few weeks I've finished Dying Light 2, I finished Dead Island 2, I started like Octopath Traveler. Right now I'm playing Need for Speed Unbound, right? Like low threat games that mean nothing to me. Emotionally, they're fun games, but you know, they're not multiplayer. I'm not getting frustrated. And so then I just like, I play that game usually for an hour, hour and a half until my brain starts to shut down and my body's like, okay, let's start laying down. Then I turn the TV off, turn the game off, turn the TV off, lay in bed. And then I'm usually like watching a YouTube video or TikTok until 1 o'clock. And then I'm out. And then I'm up again at 2. And then I'm up again at 3. And then I'm up again at 3:30. And then I'm up again at 4:45. Rinse and repeat until like 7:30, 8:30. And then I finally get up. Yep. Fun. But that's okay. That's okay. Hope everyone else is figuring out their sleep schedule, their sleep patterns. Hope everyone stays happy and healthy. Got to figure out whatever works for you. What's up, Coda Bear? What can I do for you? Coda's being weird. She didn't want to go out. It's been rainy. She doesn't like the rain. She doesn't like the thunder. She doesn't like the wind because she's a big old baby. So she doesn't really want to go outside, but I think she needs to go outside. You need to go out? Do you want to go outside? I think she hears the birds now having fun, and she's like, that's not allowed in my backyard. No birds having fun. No animals having fun in my backyard allowed. Do you want to go outside? Okay. Give me 1 moment. I'm going to let her out. I'll be right back. I'm just going to open the door. It's not too bad outside. Come on. This morning I left the door open because it was nice outside, and then it rained, like torrential downpour, and flooded my kitchen. Not really flooded, but it left a large wet spot in my kitchen. So I was like, okay, well, that was fun. But now it's bright and sunny again, and just wet outside. Guess I'll take it. But yeah, Anyway, option 2 is grinding. Back to what I was saying. How am I going to speed up the game? How am I going to keep the how am I going to keep the game on track, not lose a bunch of time? So grinding was option 2, either on stream or off stream. Off stream grinding was probably it was not a good option. And then my third option was getting a second or a third Seitengrat in order to beef up everybody's attack. And so I think that's going to be the fastest option. I think it depends how fast I get number 2. I feel like off stream isn't disingenuous if you're not even holding the controller. That's fair. That is a fair point. We'll see how hard these things are with a second Seitengrat. Seitengrat isn't going to be like it's not the win condition it was at the beginning of the game, right? The Seitengrat really helps me get it really helps me get going early on without the early game grind, and it speeds up the mid game because of that. But usually what happens is, because you're able to skip the early and middle game grind, you're not as high of a level as you could be or maybe would be late game. So yeah, just kind of how it goes. I mean, it's up to you guys. If you want, I can still do that, I guess, tonight off stream. So whatever you guys want to watch. I either spend 10-15 minutes getting a second Seitengrat, or I set up a grind off stream. I do need to make sure that I have some things. One of the things that I already have is the reflect mail, which is good. So that's all set. Yeah. Trying to think. I have the ruby rings, which add reflect, which is good. My character should have a high enough defense that they're not getting completely stomped. I don't know. We can set up the grind today and see if it works. Maybe see if I'm even in a position to do it. I think I am going to start with getting the second Seitengrat just to be safe, just in case it doesn't. And then we'll go from there. So that's the plan for today. Mostly hunts, and then push to end game. 10 to 15 minutes for another Seitengrat sounds pretty good. Bertha too. Yeah, it's not going to take long at all. I mean, it is really fast. I have to teleport back to Rabbitaster and then set it all up. Did it once before. So I think that's the plan. Other than that, nothing new. We didn't end up finishing the D&D chapter on Wednesday just because combat takes so long. That's my fault. I think I talked about it a little bit on Wednesday, so if you're interested in those thoughts, you can go back and watch the pod if you like. You can just skip to the very end. I think I'm going to change the way I do combat just to help things get faster. Like I said, I think it's my fault more than my party's fault. So we'll see how that goes. But really, we're just doing wrap up next Wednesday, so that'll be fun. So we should still be all there and playing. This weekend, we should be finishing Secret of Evermore, so that's exciting. I was supposed to finish it this weekend anyway, either Saturday and or Sunday, but now we're playing both days instead of just one day, so no real loss there. Should finish Act 3 tomorrow, and then finish the game in Act 4 on Sunday. And then the next game that I have redeemed is from Anthony. It is The Expanse. Actually, I need to get with Ranger. I haven't talked to him in a bit. I don't know if he still cares about Fate Tactics or not. It's possible that he wants to save his channel points. So I'll move things around depending. But it's either Fate Tactics, The Expanse, or Tunic. And I think I already told Brian his was next, so I might move some things around. But The Expanse we're going to do on a weekday because Anthony wants to be here to watch it. Obviously, he redeemed it. And so we'll do that. We'll do essentially a marathon playthrough of The Expanse. It's the Telltale series, so it should take me about 8 hours to finish, give or take. So we're going to do that. And then Tunic will be our next weekend game. And honestly, I think I'm going to finish that in a weekend too. So we might be out of redemption games here soon, which is exciting. So if you guys have any, when we get to that point, if you have some ideas for me, you can always check the checklist to see what the queue is like. You can also check the checklist to see what games I already have in the potential lineup for the future. So feel free to pick a game that's on the list, or pick a brand new game, or whatever it may be. The only rules, I suppose, I wouldn't say rule, but the only things to consider is, one, the game should probably be beatable, right? So League of Legends, I'm happy to play that, but there has to be something like, you know, grind League of Legends to gold or something. I don't know, grind to a rank, a reasonable rank. Or so many games of League, something like that. MMOs are another one that's hard, right? Like, what's the end game of an MMO? Max level, a max gear score. Some of that stuff takes years, right? Like, or thousands of dollars. Trying to get max gear score in like Lost Ark, for example, would be an impossible challenge, just due to that game. That game is actually time gated. You only get so many upgrades. Well, you can only do so many raids per week, and those raids are what give you the materials in order to upgrade your gear. So you'd legitimately be time gated out of certain things at this point. So that's the only things that I ask that you consider when you're redeeming the game, and we'll work together too. Obviously, it's not something that I'm just not going to tell you no. I'm not really a no person. I'm like a yes and, or a yes or a yes but. You know, unless it's just unreasonable, and we can cross that bridge when we get there. So yeah, if you have any games in mind, or you haven't started thinking about it, should be coming up soon. Definitely have plans for these channel points. Nice, that's exciting. I need to test. I know you mentioned the Switch. I need to test the Switch out. I've not used the capture card on the Switch. I don't see why it would be any different as long as it's connected to the dock. I just changed the HDMI cable out, but the Switch is weird. The dock is weird. Should work though. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just talking to myself now. It's been 25 minutes. I guess technically it's been 15 minutes because I have the 10-minute intro, but still. Let's get a sight and grat really quick. Shouldn't take long. We're pretty familiar with the process. I explained it all in the second video for this playthrough is when we got the sight and grat, I think. So if you're really, I'll explain it as we go, but if you're interested in all the details or what exactly how it works, you can go back and watch the second video. But let's go. So first things first, we need to we're in the aerodrome, which is nice. So I don't even have to do much there. I just have to take a ship back to Rabanastre and then take a ship back. Hopefully I can do this now. I don't think there's an issue why I shouldn't be able to go back to Rabanastre. That's Nalbina, Arcades, Uherba. Let me go to Rabanastre. Maybe I have to teleport to Rabanastre, which means I have to find each counter. Yep, I got that, but unfortunately it seems like there isn't a ship back to Rabanastre. And of course this isn't a teleport crystal. Maybe I can take a flight to Nalbina and then take it to Rabanastre. I have the Gill. I'm not really worried about the cost. It's just I'd rather not waste a bunch of time. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, Nalbina is fine. Let's do this. Private cabin, please. Private cabin, please. Okay, so now we should be in Nalbina. And now if I go over here, you can take me to Rabanastre, right? Yeah, you can. And then one of you can take me to Balfonheim. Okay, there we go. So I just need to remember that it's probably like a two-step, which is fine because we'll go to Nalbina anyway afterwards. During and in the process, I think, of getting the sight and grat, so we should be perfectly fine there. Okay. So So she should take us to Nalbina, which is where I know we just came from there, but we're gonna go out here and save just to be careful. Gloria, I'm curious if you're out there. How many channel points do you have? Or Kyle. Kyle, you're a serial lurker. How many channel points do you guys have? You've got to have more than enough to redeem at least 175k. So 3 games worth of channel points. My goodness. That's awesome. You can start your own 166.2. It's glorious. You guys are the real ones. So each of you have 3 games worth of redemptions just to drop all at once. You guys are the reason I had to increase the channel point limit. Not you guys specifically, but Anthony and Kahan were getting to that point. I mean, they were at that point. So we're on Anthony's, I think, 3rd game. Kahan's 3rd too. Technically, he used 50,000 channel points to redeem words on stream, and I didn't give them back to him, so. But to be fair, for a whole week, I used words on stream as my camera. So I think that works. Okay, so this time we're going to go back to Nalbina, and we need to go by Leisure Craft because we need to actually be able to access the cabins and the deck. Really just the deck. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, what series? Exactly. You guys can redeem a whole series together. You got a six title series. Resident Evil is a little bit over 6 titles, right? We're up to 8, so that's a little bit much. Unless you count, like, didn't they release 1 and 2 on the same disc? So that cuts down 1. I'll play 4 for free. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Okay, so what we're doing now is pretty simple. We got onto the pleasure cruise of Nalbina, and we need to go up here and create a autosave. So we're gonna go out on the air deck here. And once we've created, so you can see in the top left-hand corner, the autosave button. And now we just need to quit to title. We need to actually we need to close the game entirely. So close game. So what we're doing essentially is we've created an autosave on the deck, and you're offering Resident Evil, which means I was just trying to think of like how many, what series had 6 titles or like around 6 titles, and that was just the first one that came to mind. Mario would probably, I mean, I could do what Gloria did with Mario, I guess. How many of those are there? There's 64. Sunshine, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, and then Odyssey, right? So that's 5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's lots of other titles. I'm trying to think. Not too many other than Final Fantasy, you know, the bigger ones. Breath of Fire, I think. How many Breath of Fires are there? 4 or 5? Haddix would know. Dragon Quest, is there like, I don't know, 16 at this point? There's a lot of Dragon Quests. Maybe we're not up to 16, I don't remember. 15? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just talking. Okay, so we've created the autosave on the auto deck, and now we've completely closed the game, which resets the RNG. So this game works off of RNG tables. So every time you enter an area, chests randomly spawn around the map, whatever map you're in, and then they can have random things in it. There are items that will alter or change or enhance the what you have in the chest, the diamond armlet being the main one, and all of that is just based off of the game's RNG. It's kind of complicated. So by closing the game entirely, we have reset the game's RNG tables, and so we need to reload the game, but we're not going to load the same game, or we're not going to load the save we just made. What we're going to do is load a save from the very beginning of the game, which is tons of fun. So hopefully I don't mess this up. The last time we did it on the 2nd try, so I'm not too worried about it. It's pretty easy. The chest that we're trying to access is a 1 in 10,000 chance. There is a 1 in 100 chance that the chest even spawns, and there's a 1 in 100 chance that inside that chest is the item you're looking for, which is the Seitengrat. 100 times 100 is you know, 10,000. So there's a 1 in 10,000 chance typically that you would get the item. However, using this RNG method, we can manipulate the RNG in order to give it to us 100% of the time, every time. So we are loading a save from the Balfonheim Fortress in the upper apartments. This is when we still had control of Rex. And the Tail series has 17. Good God. So Rex here, we've already set this up. Rex is in front of the save crystal, and Rex is able to heal himself, which is pretty nice. So if we use white magic and cure himself, we should get a series of numbers. And these series of numbers is also based on that the same RNG table that the items are arranged on. So if we set the RNG table to give us an exact series of numbers, then we can guarantee that the chest spawns and that the Seitengrat is inside of it. And then at that point, it's just a timing thing for us. So what we need to do is cure ourselves, and we're looking for 3 numbers. We're looking for 88, 97, and 90. And it could take us a while. And we need them in that order. So I'm going to speed this up so that probably turn it to ×4 even. But we can't do anything until we get that. So 88, 97, 90. I think last time it took us like 4 or 5 minutes, but... Okay, when we run out of MP, we have no choice but to just come back here and touch the save crystal and then try again. I'm not sure that I've played... I don't think I've completed an entire Tales game. I think I've started a couple, but I've never completed one. $89 is not what we're looking for. You only beat the one on the Wii. Yeah. Fantasia back on the Super Famicom, nice. I think I don't remember which one I started. There's 88. Let's see if we can get... No, I don't have enough mana, so I gotta reset. Let's see if we get a 97 here. No. Okay. It really is just this. We're not doing anything crazy. We're just waiting until those 3 numbers pop up in order. We're getting teased a little bit. We're getting the numbers all around the thing that we want, but that's okay. That is okay. There's a couple patterns that you can look for to know that you're being close or getting close. I don't quite remember what those patterns are. I knew what they were back in 2017 when I did this, but I don't know what they are now. And I don't really feel like looking it all up. It's a lot of memorization that really isn't important. There are other ways to manipulate the RNG here. This is the most consistent. You can do it later in the game in other spots by like hitting your own characters and looking for numbers that way. But it's a little more random and a little more dangerous because it can really waste time. So if you watch a speed run and they use the Seitengrat % run where you can actually use it, they'll be doing this in a different way. They won't be doing it in the same spot. But they do use it. Speedruns at this. There's 88. There's 94. Okay, we're getting close. Not quite there yet. Looking for another 88 now. Hopefully I can get this on the first try. There's the 88. There's the 97. Fingers crossed we get a 90 here. And we do. Okay, so the RNG table is set where we want it to be. Now we need to quit to the title screen. And we need to reload the autosave here that is on, you can see it, the Skyferry air deck. So we're going to reload that autosave. It's going to put us outside on the aero deck where we were. And we are looking for two more things. First thing we're looking for is to make sure that the chest spawned. The second thing we're looking for is that gentleman right there needs to walk up the stairs. That's once. Okay, we got the chest. See how I can't move anymore? Perfect. So that gentleman over there, we're waiting for him to walk up 3 more times. And on the 4th time that he walks up, we are going to go. So that was once for him. We're going to speed this up. That was twice. That was 3 times. And then we're going to turn off the speed up. And on his 4th time, he's going to step up on that ledge. And if we did it correctly, then... see, I think I did it too late. He stepped off just a little too far. I got to do it just as he turns. So, a little bit of bummer. We're going to have to do that all over again. Not a big deal. That took us, what, 10 minutes? So, that's a bummer. I was hoping I could get on the first one. Recreate the autosave. It is pretty delicate. You know, it's always, when that happens, it's definitely user error. It's a timing thing on me and not on the game. If you get the chest to spawn, it means that the RNG is set correctly. It's just a timing thing from that point on. Because the game is constantly, you know, spinning the RNG, and that's how you time it. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Just do that all over again. Too bad Anthony isn't here. He loves when I manipulate RNG. It's a joke, he doesn't. He thinks it's cheating. Oh, let's speed this up. Probably even speed it up to ×4. Can't, don't have enough MP. You do not like the PS2 version of Final Fantasy? Why is it super compressed? I don't know. I mean, back then they had to fit a lot onto one game, right? Luckily, this isn't the PS2 version of the game. This is the Zodiac Age that was re-released on the PS4 back in 2017. So you're in a good place. But they definitely added a lot to the game. Also, welcome to the chat. I play the Switch version emulated. Oh, nice. So you jailbroken your Switch, then play it on there. I've never jailbroken my Switch. Jailbroken a few things. PSP and my Vita, I think. All right. There's the 88. I don't think we're going to get it on this one. We've never gotten it on the first 88. Oh, maybe. Nope. Same thing that happened last time. My PC can't handle the PC version. That's fair. Honestly, if you got yourself a Switch, you're like a quarter of the way to a decent enough PC. Why did they make the game so unoptimized? On what? It's not suitable for integrated graphics. For the Zodiac Age? Can't imagine that's true. I don't know though. I've never tried it on the PC. I've just owned it on the well, I'm playing it on a PS5, so. But I played it on the PS4 when it came out and it was fine. I don't know. I mean, a lot of these ports, I know they had issues with Final Fantasy 13 as well. I know Final Fantasy 13 is okay now, but Final Fantasy 13 2 and then Lightning Returns, I know has had some issues with the PC, so. PC is always hard to port to. It's one of those things, like, you have to account for so many different pieces of hardware and software and drivers and just all kinds. Okay, there's the 88. We're gonna get it here. This will be the 97. Oh, we got tricked. Nope, that's fine. I got tricked. Unless the game is like specifically designed for the PC and then, you know, ported, so to speak, or there's the 88. Do we get the 97? We do. This should be the 90. Perfect. And we're out of here. Quit to title. Yes. Load game. And then load the autosave. Sony, I think, is doing better. I mean, what just got released? 2 things just got released. 3 things just got released from Sony to PC lately. This isn't the Switch. This is the PS5. Okay, same thing. You need to make sure. Watching this gentleman. Up the stairs once. Okay, chest is here, so that's set. Speed up the game. That's twice. Come on, gentlemen. That's 3 times. All right, second time's the charm. We got it. They got it in the second time when we did it weeks ago. So. I don't know what I did wrong there. That should have been good. I wonder if I'm doing it too early. I don't think so. Does the PS2 have similar power to the 3DS? I don't know. I would say no. I would say the PS2 is probably a still more powerful console than the 3DS would be. I can't think. Maybe the new 3DS would be slightly more powerful. I think it's really hard to compare like Nintendo to anything else, right? I mean, Nintendo has almost never been known for their graphics. Does that make sense, right? Like, that's never been their priority. Retro, you aren't by any chance 16 from Canada, are you? What do you mean, why do you see Van? Because he's the main character. I'm glad Gloria and Andy got that. How do I stop seeing characters? I don't know what you mean. I think we've... what's that? That George W. Bush meme? Gentlemen, I think we got him. How do I stop seeing any character? Close your eyes, I suppose. That was just with the ads retro, which... Oh, yeah. Do you find Final Fantasy XII story complex? This is a bummer. Well, we're only doing this once because I've messed it up twice, and I don't want to spend another hour and a half doing this, so... I don't know what I'm messing up. It's not that tight of a window. I'm just not doing it well enough, I guess. Retro, do you mean like where do I stop seeing any character, like in your dreams or in your nightmares? Like, are you being haunted by visions of Fran? Or what do you mean stop seeing any character? I don't quite understand what you mean. In general. What do you mean stop seeing them? Like, I don't know what you mean. If you're playing a game, I think you kind of expect to see the characters, right? Or I think I'm just misunderstanding you, so I'm looking for clarification here. I don't know entirely what your question would be. There's the 88, but we're not going to get lucky enough to get the 97. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not even see the character names. I want to escape from any reference to characters. Then I think... I think you're... I'm trying to think of a single form of entertainment for you in which names aren't important, and it's certainly not video games. It's not movies. It's not... I don't know. I want to escape any reference to characters. Like, in life in general? Or in games? In this particular game? Life in general. Then I think you're gonna, I don't know, pick up gardening. Like, pick up a hobby that doesn't matter, right? I mean, unless you're against the names of plants too. Oh yeah, you could play Dwarf Fortress, right? Dwarf Fortress, there's the 88, but we're not gonna get lucky enough to see that. You could play Dwarf Fortress, right? Names don't matter there at all. You could play Pac-Man and just forget that his name's Pac-Man. Okay, there's 88. There's 97. Are we gonna get the 90 here? Give me the 90. We did. Perfect. Okay. Quit the title. You can play Solitaire. There's no characters in Solitaire except for you. I guess you're the main character. I mean, if Solitaire had a campaign, you'd be the protagonist, I guess. Impartial to Minesweeper? I love me some Minesweeper. Love me some Minesweeper. That's true, you can play Minesweeper. I don't think the bombs have names. I guess Pac-Man, they all have character names, right? That's one. You got Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Boo. Or whatever the last one is named, Mo. Unless you hate the smiley face dude, that's true. What's his name? Okay, that's one. That's two. Come on, this is time we got to get it. We got to. We just got to. That's three. Please, sir, may I have another sight and grab? Okay, this will be 4. I believe too, Andy. Let's see. Turn in right now. No, now? No, there it is. Nice. The knots of rust are haunting me. It's a stupid knot of rust. That's 3 in a row. Man, I don't know what I don't know if I'm going too slow or if I'm going too fast. Usually you want to do it right as he puts his foot on that next step. Let's see if I can see some timing here, I suppose. There's just so much going on. Okay. Come on, video. I think I'm doing it too fast. Because in the videos that I'm watching right now, it looks like he's already all the way turned. Like, there. Right? When he... I think I'm just doing it too quickly. Let's try to slow it down. Let's try to feel the groove a little bit. Retro, if you take our advice and you pick up gardening, I want you to send me a picture of your first flower. That's what I want. Do the flowers names, do you consider those characters? Man, I'm trying to think. There's nothing in the world that doesn't have names, so I think we just have to eliminate that. Right? Final Fantasy 12 is currently my favorite Final Fantasy game. That's nice. I like Final Fantasy 12. I like the story. I like the characters. I think they're cool. I'm not a huge fan of the combat system. I think it's kind of boring in my opinion. I think it's very separated from the other Final Fantasy games. I don't think you have much. I mean, you have a lot of control, but it's all reactionary or precautionary control versus like in-game, like actual in-combat control. So I'm not a huge fan of that, unless you want to play it like an RTS, and who wants to do that, I suppose. But I'm enjoying it so far. Let's 4 times this thing. Okay, we got it this time for sure. I'm positive of it. You make it hard to transit. Oh no, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time. It's definitely, maybe not my favorite game of all time, but it's definitely my favorite Final Fantasy game. It's like top 3 favorite games, definitely for me. Everything about Final Fantasy VI is perfect, in my opinion. The game is a 10 out of 10. Why is it hard to transition to Final Fantasy VI from Final Fantasy 12? Well, like I said, I think because the combat system is so completely different. I think this game, obviously, the graphics are quite different, right? This was designed for the PS2. And this game has, you know, cinematics, and it has voice acting, and it has, right, all kinds of stuff that would separate it. If I had to guess the difference, Gloria, Andy, I understand. I'm trying to pretend otherwise for now. You guys are veterans in this at this point. Oh, you've been caught. I'm sorry, Retro. Let's see. I think the story in Final Fantasy VI is a little bit more, I don't know, actually. I mean, maybe a lot more reading, I suppose. There's a lot more to digest, I would say, in Final Fantasy VI, because you're reading everything. Each character has their own individual story, right? You have all these side quests and things that you do with each individual character that then all combine at the end, where I would say with this game in particular, all the characters kind of come together. So you're not really too interested in their backstories are all pretty simple. right? There's not much complexity to Final Fantasy XII's characters, or at least their backstories, right? It's pretty straightforward. You got a displaced princess, you've got a general that's been blamed for the king's death. You have Vayne, who is, you know, your corrupt monarch. The judges are pretty simple, right? It's all pretty straightforward. Whereas Final Fantasy VI, each character, I did not mean to do that. It's not a big deal. It's not going to hurt anything. Each character has their own like motivations and their own backstory that you have to get through, and they all have parts of the game that focus just on them. So I would say that it might be harder to digest. There's an 88. Can we get a 97? Nope. Bummer. So that would be my guess. If you were trying to it's always harder in my opinion to transition backwards as well, right? If you're playing something of a newer generation and you try to go back and play something of an older generation, there's the 88, 97, perfect, 90, love it. Okay. It's always harder to go back, in my opinion. I just think it is, right? Because it's not just graphics that are a big part of what make up a game, right? Because gaming is a visual medium. It just is. Movies, gaming, they're visual mediums. So you want a game to appeal to you visually. And so when you go back in time and you look at some of the graphics, that's always important. But I think even more than that is that there have been a lot of quality of life improvements from games over the years, right? Inventory management is a huge one, I would say. And maybe that's a little bit different with RPGs, because RPGs have a pretty standard inventory management system. But even little things like that, interacting with your map, interacting with characters, interacting with the world around you, like all that stuff is very different today than it was back in, what, 91, 94? When did Final Fantasy VI come out? I think it was 94 when 6 came out in Japan. I don't remember. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, early 90s is really the most important part. So I think if you were trying to transition from, it was 94? Yeah, okay. Thank you, Retro. I thought so. So I think if you were trying to compare like a game that came out in 2006 to a game that came out in 1994, I don't think it really matters how good each of the games are. There's going to be vast differences. Okay, that's one. We're going to get it this time, friends. We got it. I have faith in us. Oh, goodness. That is 2. That is 3. Okay, here we go. The ad starts in a minute. We're gonna get it right before the ad. I can't believe it's taking it. Well, I say an hour, but it could be longer if I mess this up again. Let's see. Okay, up the stairs. I did it too fast again. It wasn't even turning. Son of a bee. Okay, I could have just grinded for an hour. We got to go on an ad break. I'm gonna try this during the ad too because I'm frustrated. I'm gonna get this all set up. So if you're here, you can watch this. We might come back and have a sight and grab, but who knows? But yeah, an ad starts in like 20 seconds. Let's run it back. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys. I don't know. I used to really be good. How do you make the transition between Final Fantasy 12 and 6 easy? I don't think you can. I don't think there's I don't think there's a solution to the problem. I'm not one of those people that I don't think Final Fantasy VI needs a remake. I think it's perfect in the medium that it's in. My cat is currently blocking the view of my, there we go. I really don't know. I mean, I guess the question would be what is making the transition difficult for you, right? Like what is causing it to be less approachable, I guess, would be the better question. If you want to make it an easier transition, maybe play 10, then move down the numerical ladder. Yeah, I mean, I think that's good. You might not even want to do 10. I think 10 and 12 are probably closer. Try like 7 or 8, right? Because 7 or 8 I'm too used to the storytelling in 12. Like, what do you mean by the storytelling? That is just simple? Like, what are you... Most of the Final Fantasy 12s or most of the Final Fantasy games are somewhat complex, right? I would say Final Fantasy 12 has probably one of the more easy plot lines to follow. I mean, the only ones that are easier than Final Fantasy 12 is probably like Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Because it's really just like good guy versus bad guy with a little bit of time travel mixed in. And it's okay to like prefer one thing over the other, right? I mean, if you're not used to the... If you prefer one form of storytelling to another, then that's perfectly fine. I think I prefer my characters. I prefer my story to be slightly more complex, I would say. I think what people most appreciate about 12, if I had to guess, I mean, the story and the characters are what they are, but the world building in this game is very good. I think the world of Ivalice and the world that they built for Final Fantasy 12, it has a lot of moving parts. It does feel, I would say, a lot more alive than many of the previous Final Fantasy games. Like Final Fantasy X, I think, was a big step up. But I really think the world feels alive in this game, more so than some of the others, right? There's 88. Are we gonna get lucky? No, didn't think so. I thought that was a big thing that people liked about Final Fantasy VII too, is the world felt different, I guess. You traveled to various locations and each of the locations felt unique, right? And you had Midgard and you went under, you went under the plates, and it was more or less a ghetto. And above the plates was this big sprawling city, and like I think that game, a lot of people liked 7 for the same reason. The characters are very good. The story was okay. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy VII's story. I think there's a lot of weirdness in the Final Fantasy VII story, but I think the world building was nice. I meant a visual-based storytelling of Final Fantasy 12. Are you talking about like cutscenes? Are you talking about like dialogue? What do you mean the visual storytelling? Like, in my opinion, when you say visual storytelling, I'm thinking world building. Well, I mean, if you want... I think Gloria's advice is probably pretty good then, right? I would say Final Fantasy X has some very good cutscenes that kind of share the story. Final Fantasy VIII's cutscenes actually aren't bad when it comes to like sharing certain parts. But I mean, Final Fantasy VI was on the SNES. They didn't really do cutscenes like that back then. So you can always... I'm sure there are plenty of YouTube videos out there that explain the story of Final Fantasy VI. So you can play, there's the 88, maybe. I don't think we're going to get it on this one, but... Nope. '96. Do I just need to make yourself get used to the storytelling? I mean, you don't have to play it, is what I'm saying, right? Like, it's okay to just be like, this game isn't for me. And I don't know how old you are. I have a guess. But, if you're from a generation of gaming where you know, you're used to cutscenes and you're used to dialogue and you're used to the story being given to you, then it's just going to be harder for you to go back and change that up. This one's taking a while. I wonder if I missed it just talking to myself. It's a possibility. There's the 88. Maybe get it here. Nope. But I think if you give it a chance, like I said, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game. Do you think watching movies will make the transition to Final Fantasy VI even harder? What kind of movies are you talking about? Just in general? Just stop watching all... No? I mean, I would say consuming other media would probably be... There's 88. Can we get the 97 here? No. I must have missed it. I might have to reset this. Talking. We're gonna give it one more go, or a couple more seconds, and then I'll just reset the game. I mean, consuming other media, I think, will be useful. Read books. Right? If you read short stories, you read novels, it's gonna... You'll start to get used to... You'll start to get used to digesting stories in a different way, right? Because movies, TV shows, video games nowadays, yeah, everything, like I said, they're all visual mediums. So it doesn't really help you to digest the story personally. There's 88. Can I get the... Okay, this is my last time. Can I get the 97? Okay, we're gonna reset the save. I must have missed it. Usually it takes a lot less time to get there. Man, this Seitengrad is, we have not even played the game yet. How much worse will movies make the transition to Final Fantasy VI? I don't think it's as simple as that. I don't think it's as simple as, like, watching movies isn't going to make a transition worse. I think it's more just like, if you're trying to make the transition easier, I recommend books. Find a story that you like. One of my favorite books is Ender's Game. Go read Ender's Game. That'd be my recommendation to you. And then after you're done with Ender's Game, come back and I'll give you another recommendation. I meant read books and short stories. You said read books and watch movies. Yeah, I did. Bye. Okay, there's the 88. Can we get the 97? No. Skip the 97. Fingers crossed. This is taking way longer than it ever should. I think the first time it took me less than 20 minutes, and now I'm going on an hour. Each one of these attempts takes me like 10 minutes or so to set up. There's the 88. Can we get it now? Nope. There's 88, 97. Good grief. What is going on? You guys make it so hard for me not to also rag on who I think we all think that was. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh my goodness. How long will you think it takes for me to get used to Final Fantasy VI storytelling? It was really fast reading. It's true. I don't even think you can watch the movie in that amount of time. I don't know how to answer your question, I guess. How many have you played other RPGs from that era? Like, have you played any of the early Final Fantasy games? Which ones? But I skipped through the story. Why would you do that? Maybe RPGs just aren't for you. Maybe, I don't know, play Call of Duty or COD or like Fortnite or something. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy V, Trials of Mana original. You skipped through the Chrono Trigger story? Retro, I'm not sure if we can be friends if you skip the Chrono Trigger story. Chrono Trigger is one of the, like, it might be like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI. Like, those are my two favorite games. So maybe you're just trolling me at this point. If you want, you know what? If you want to get used to the story, like I said, I've said this before. I have recorded every single playthrough since I've been streaming last August on Twitch. So you can go to my YouTube channel, you can just search my name, or better yet, use !checklist if it's working. The last time I said that, it didn't work, which was super sad. I don't know what's happening. I can't get the I can't even get the numbers to line up. There you go. Use the checklist. If you click on that, it's going to bring you to an Excel spreadsheet. And then if you scroll down to completed games, you'll see Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger both on there. So you can click the little link to the far right, and it's going to bring you to the top of the playlist for each of those games. So you can literally, if you don't want to play the game yourself, you can watch me play it. And I read every bit of dialogue. I talk about the games as they're happening. I finished Chrono Trigger. There's 88. I finished Chrono Trigger in almost one stream. So you can watch that whole 24-hour plus video. Of course, it's 92. You can watch that 25-hour video. There's an 88. Come on, give me the 97. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm getting absolutely trolled. I'm just gonna close the whole game and start this out. Maybe the game's like one site and grat's enough. Maybe it's just like not having it. True, Andy. Maybe it's just not my day. It's one of those days, you know. Rough Friday indeed. I don't know what's happening. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? You recommend books to make it easy to transition. Correct. I do. Nothing too crazy. Read Harry Potter. Buy it secondhand so you're not giving she who must not be named any money. Borrow at the library. Hobbit is good. You can always give J.K. Rowling, not J.K. Rowling. You can always do not give J.K. Rowling your money. You can always give Tolkien your money. Percy Jackson, agreed. Also very good. I'm trying to think of a younger series, like a more palatable series that has multiple characters in it. As like a transition, because like I said, Final Fantasy VI does have a lot of characters and a lot of character backstories. And off the top of my head, most of the young adult series that I'm thinking of, like, mostly have a main character, right? I'm trying to think of other characters that, like, there's the 88. Can we get a 97, 90, please? Not there. Nope, didn't get it. Long Way to Small Angry Planet has a fun ensemble cast, does it? I've never read it. I've never read that. I trust Andy's judgment, so we can add it to the recommended list. This may be the least fun I've had playing this game. Oh my goodness, I've got... Because I'm not even playing it. Nope. There's nothing to save. Except my sadness. Okay, 88. I don't like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Gloria. Sorry. It's too weird for me. It's like there's the 88. Can I get my 97? There's my 97. Can I get my 90? We can. All right. Quit to... You've never read it? Okay, well, I don't feel so bad. I'm not out here trying to insult her. Gabby really likes Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. And I got her like the whole collection. Like in this box set for her birthday or Christmas one year. Might have been like a Secret Santa thing. It's a great book and series about forming community in the far reaches of space. That sounds good. That sounds fun. Ford Prefect is God. Oh, right, yeah. Hitchhiker's Guide to the... I'm not a fan. It's just too off the wall for me. It's too zany. It's one of the reasons that I don't think I'd like, what is it called? Discworld, I think. Is that the one that's like 1,000,000 books long? Okay, fingers crossed for us, friends, because I am going a little nutty. Okay, that's once. He's up the stairs for us. This is the last time I'm going to try this. Otherwise, we're just going to move on to the game because I can't. Okay, that was once. This is twice. This is 3 times. All right. Wish me luck, everybody. I just need to press the button. That's all I need to do. Okay, here he comes. Hey, Gabby. I spoke you into existence. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. We were just talking about how you like, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I don't know, it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing, and I don't know what's wrong with me today. If you want a bunch of isekai into game books, I'm sure my roommate can just hunt. Yeah. Not the last book. We didn't like the last book. I believe you. Okay, well, I am done trying to get the Zeitengraph right now. That is terribly frustrating. I guess we'll just... You hated the last book. Oh, goodness. Okay. That is so sad. We just spent the first hour and a half of the stream doing absolutely nothing. I kind of feel bad. I can't give up now, right? Is this the sunk cost fallacy? Yes. Can I acknowledge that it's the sunk cost fallacy and still do it anyway? Yep, for sure. Sorry, guys. We're just talking about books today, I guess. Who needs to play a game? Not I. Said the person on stream saying that he wanted to speed things up by doing this, and now the game is treating me like garbage. I'm gonna try to wait until this guy is like all the way up on the stairs. If we get it this time, I'm just gonna wait until he's like, his whole body's turned before I press this button. Because I don't know what else to do. I can't give up now. I can't. Oh. I'm stretching, like cracking my neck like this is a stressful activity. Like I gotta work out or something to get this right. That's not the case at all. I'm just an idiot. Okay. This will make this a little bit easier. We are going to save here. I need to make sure I save over the right file, because otherwise I'm going to cry. Yeah, this is the one. What did you not like about the last book, Gabby? Did it just take some weird turns, or... Okay, we're looking for our combo. I'm gonna keep doing it. I know I said it was my last time, but I lied. I can't not get it at this point. You know? Also, Gabby, how are you feeling? Are you all recovered? I know that was a week ago, but I know recovering from an illness is like an ongoing thing. Felt like it was all over the place and the ending made you bad. That's fair. There's the 88. Can we get the 9790 right now? Nope. It's true. I think Andy and I were talking about this too when we were talking about Unicorn Overlord and things like that. I think the ending is just... I think it also has to do with how long in between the beginning and the ending, right? Because if you make people wait forever, then they're all going to form their own opinions on how the series is supposed to end. And none of them are going to be happy about how the series actually ends. You'd forgotten about that. I'm sorry to bring it back. Sorry to ruin it for you. Okay, there's the 88. And not the 97. There's an 88. This is the 97, 100%. Here's the 90, 100%. And we're outie. Okay, guys, we got it this time. We got it this time. I'm gonna go absolutely nutso, but we got it this time. Okay, I just need to not rush it. We're not gonna rush it. We're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait. Should I stick to older video games and books that make transition easy? I mean, yeah, the more you consume that style of media, the easier the transition is going to be. I mean, here's the thing, though. You're not playing... You actually have to play the games and enjoy them. And, like, you said you played some of the older games. There's one. You said you played the older games, but you didn't play the story. So maybe try to replay those games. Go back and replay Chrono Trigger. Or go back and... That's two. Go back and replay... You said the Mana games, right? You played some of those. I mean, the more you play, the more you're gonna get used to that style of game. That was 3. Okay, here we go. I got this. We got this now. I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it. Just gotta press the button. No more knots of rust. I have no words. I have no words. My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm so sorry, guys. So sorry. The first one went so perfectly. Well, I mean, I had to do it twice, but... I literally could have been grinding for an hour and a half and doing the same thing. Getting somewhere closer. Not today, though. If I was playing on an emulator, it'd be nice. I could, well, I guess if I was playing on an emulator, I could just give myself the sight and crap, so. Retro, I don't know if you're still here, but I have a vague feeling that you're 16, you're from Canada, and you have ADHD. Are any of those things not true? Tell me the truth, I'll know. Crazy looking at YouTube, the timing looks so similar to yours, just as the guy is turning on his foot and at the top of the stairs. Yes, all of those things are true. It's true, yeah. I also have a feeling that you have a secondary account that starts with golden. Is that also true? Yeah, all right. Well, the mystery solved, friends. Good job, gang. We solved another one. Is there a reason why you decided to come join on another account instead of just coming on the account that you're already following? I mean, you know, do whatever you want, but did you think did you think we wouldn't know that it was you? Did you think you could hide from us? Plot twist. Let us take off the mask. It's the shop owner. No, no, you didn't. No, you didn't think that we would think it was you? Like, did you think you could trick us? Is that what it is? It was all a trick? It was all a ruse? A facade? Or do you have an alter ego on Fridays? It's okay, friend. You just have 2 Twitch accounts? Oh. Why in the world would you have 2 Twitch accounts? Since you like having... I don't know what that is. What is ALRS? That's exactly right. Oh, you like having alts. Golden, is it because you have... Yeah, is it because you get banned a lot? You guys are right. I'm just stupid. I should have known it was alts. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking alts in like a gaming context, not in a like a Twitch. Okay, there's the 88. Can I get a 97? No. How do I know you get banned a lot? Do you want... How honest do you want me to be? Because I can give you some tough love right now, or I can continue to be nice to you as I have been for the last week, I guess. Hey, there's... You want me to be not... That's fair. That might be the most honest thing you've said to me, Retro, or Golden, Retro, whatever you want me to call you. That's the most honest thing I think you've ever said to me. Is you don't want me to be very honest. That's fair. I appreciate you for that. It also made me laugh, so good job. Again, I think we've had this conversation before. I think you just seek validation in the wrong places. So I think you like to have the same conversations over and over and over again because you want somebody to agree with you. And when somebody doesn't agree with you, you continue to ask like the same questions in order to hopefully get a different response. Either that or you are an amazing troll. Like, are you a troll, Retro? You can be honest with me here. I've already been nice to you, you know, you might as well... I'll be honest with you if you're honest with me. That's the truth of it. I mean, I'll be honest to you whether you're honest to me or not, I guess, so you don't really owe me anything. But are you just like a grade A troll? Like, is this something that you enjoy doing, or are you trying to be genuine? Because so far, I've done my absolute best to treat you as a genuine person. Okay, so that's 1. All right. That's 1. I'll answer you in just a second. I'm really going to focus here. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. We're going to try it really early here. I'm going to like do it faster than I usually do and see, or faster than I have been, and see if that really helps us. But I'm not... No, I was too slow. I always want to get a question. I always want a different answer when I don't agree with something. Okay, so like... So what I said was correct. Are you agreeing with me then? Is that kind of the way it goes? Friends, I don't know what else to do. I really don't know. I'm doing everything properly on this thing. It's a timing issue and I just don't know how to fix it. But I'm too stubborn to give away. Okay, so I am correct. I mean, why do you think that is? Is it like a desire to be right all the time? Like, are you... And I understand, I used to be that way too. You know, I always wanted to be right about everything. So I get that, you know. But the truth is that what helped me grow up is I used to be the same thing, and I still am. Like, I feel like I'm an opinionated person. I tend to believe that my opinions are correct, I guess, because I put a lot of thought into my opinions. I don't just like vaguely think something, right? But I think there's 2 kinds of opinions. There's the opinions that don't matter, and there's the opinions that do, right? Like an opinion on your favorite flavor of ice cream. That doesn't matter. No one cares. If I said chocolate is the best and you said vanilla is the best, you know how much that matters to either of us? Absolutely 0. All it means is that if we're having an ice cream party, I need to get chocolate and vanilla, right? That's all that means. It doesn't matter. There's no opinion there that matters. right? If we're talking about how, like, I believe all people deserve equal rights unless you're a Nazi, I think that that is less of an opinion that is inconsequential, right? And so that opinion, I think you're allowed to have, allowed to have strong opinions about. Constantly asking a question, having a required predetermined answer, leaves out the ability for growth. And yeah, it's very closed-minded, right? Final Fantasy, I love that Final Fantasy 12 is a game about men trying to take control of history from the gods. True. And the RNG gods are absolutely refusing to give control. You are 100% correct, Andy. This is... I really have no... I have no... I have no explanation for this. Like, I've done this numerous times. Like, this is not new. I've done it for years. This is just really crazy unlucky at the moment, and I don't know what else to do. I've done it early, I've done it late, I've done it what I thought was on time. I've tried absolutely everything at this point, and the game's just like, nah, I think you're good. You got one. We gave you one. Don't be greedy. But anyway, Retro, back to what I was saying. So it's okay. It's okay to have an opinion that doesn't matter, right? And that's really just that's it. It's okay to have opinions. But your opinion doesn't have to be right. So what helped me, going a step further, is that I really decided to start to distinguish between what opinions mattered and what opinions don't. And then I really started to differentiate between the difference between an opinion and a fact, right? And so I started putting a lot more of my focus into what I knew to be true rather than what I believed to be true. Does that make sense? Because once I could really differentiate those two things, I could be much more passionate about the things that truly mattered and a lot less passionate about everything else that didn't. And that really helped me grow up as a kid. It helped me channel my desire to, I guess, quote unquote, educate others or to be right all the time. That's really what it boils down to, is I want to be right all the time too. But it helped me channel that into something productive rather than destructive. And so if you want me, again, not to be brutally honest, but the reason you get banned a lot is that, again, because, as Kyle said, you come in asking a question thinking you already know the answer, right? And so when somebody disagrees with you and then you ask the question over and over and over again, all you're really doing is making it very difficult to have an actual genuine conversation with you. When in truth, it's always okay to just say, you know what, I disagree, and then we move on to a different topic, right? Because we've been talking about, I mean, what all did we talk about? We started, I met you a week ago, right? And we started out strong with pirating. And then that conversation only lasted a day, which I was, I'm proud of you for. It only lasted a whole full day. And then we came back with, you said the Final Fantasy story, you said Final Fantasy 12 was your favorite. And then you said that the story was too complex. So, those are two contradicting things. And then you've come back and said that, it's hard to transition to Final Fantasy 6 from these games. And, I agreed with you for the most part. True, Gloria. It is a tall order. Retro does not enjoy reading. He does not. Also, Jonathan, do you not have Diamond Armlet? Andy, I love and hate you. It's funny, when we started this, I was like, I need to make sure I have that equipped. I don't know that I do. Andy might have just saved the day for all of us. We would have been here all day. Oh, we'll double check. Andy, I love you. Thank you so much for being here and being my friend. I usually have it equipped, and so I don't usually take it off of. You know what I have? I have the Thieves gauntlets on Vaughn. I have those stupid Thieves gloves. I don't have the Diamond Armlet equipped. Oh, I hate myself so much. Vaughn's, no, it's all me. 100% me. There's the 90. Okay. Okay, perfect. My goodness. A very Vaughn thing to do. True. Just think It was really all a ruse. If I had done better reading, then we wouldn't have had this problem the whole time. Oh my goodness. I have the thief. I bet I do. I bet that is exactly... I bet that's exactly the problem is I have the thieves gauntlets on, or whatever they're called. The thieves... You guys know what I'm talking about. The thieves cuffs. The whole time. The whole time. We've been doing this for an hour and a half. I think the opening the menu is enough to ruin the RNG, so we'll need to travel back into the past once more. God, I hope you're not wrong. I hope you're wrong here. Well, we'll find out, because if the chest is there, then we should be okay. The chest is here, so we'll find out. I mean, we're already here, so that's one time. That's 2 times. I'm so sad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. That's 3 times. One final disappointment. I mean, I'll take one final disappointment over the absolute nutter butters that we've been doing. Tin Gill. Okay, that's not a knot of rust, so Andy's correct, probably. And I think Andy, RNG says, yeah. And I cannot believe I've been doing this for... I've been doing this for an hour and a half with the wrong item equipped. It's not a knot of rust, though, so we take those. That is that's the smallest victory ever. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'll stretch afterwards. We got 15 minutes till the next break. I want this sight and grab before. I can't believe I've wasted 2 hours. I really can't. That's insane. Thank you again, Andy, for pointing that out. All right, we're looking for the numbers. It was so funny because when I was doing this, I think I just was talking and wasn't even paying attention. Before I got started, I was like, I need to make sure I have the golden armlet on, and then I just skipped that whole step. I just skipped it. Also, doing this in 4 times speed, much faster than doing it in 2 times speed. Obviously, but, you know. Oh, man. Could you imagine? I mean, at some point I would have given up, right? You would think at some point I would have said, okay, enough's enough. Or maybe at some point I would have checked, but I don't know when that point is or would be. Because it wasn't 20 minutes ago when I said I was going to be done. Nope. All right. It's not this one. We're gonna get like an 88 here. And then we're gonna get the wrong numbers. This is not the time. This isn't it. It's the next rotation. There's the 89. We're about to get an 88 here. No, that's the 87. Maybe I got one more rotation. Okay. Okay, it's on this rotation here. I'm almost positive of it. We're about to see... Here's the 88, right? No. Okay, I was off. Maybe I was obviously a rotation off. Or it's just not going to happen now, and I'm going to feel like an idiot. I mean, I already feel like an idiot, so what's the worst that can happen now? I feel like a double idiot. I'm even more of an idiot. Okay, well, maybe now I do feel like an idiot. I thought we were pretty close. Now the game's actually trolling me. While I was trolling myself for 2 hours. There's the 88. Here's the 97. No, it's not. Okay, maybe we skipped the rotation. So it should be coming up soon. We got the 88. We got the 94. There's the 97. Okay, we're close. It might be... There's the 88. Here it is. 97. Yeah, 90. Beautiful. Okay, so we did that. We quit the game. I'm positive we have the the diamond armlet equipped now. So it really should just be a matter of me pressing the button at the right time and not being a big old dummy. Okay, that's one for this guy. Come here, chest. There's the chest. Okay, that's one. That's two. Three. We got this. We got it. It's this time. Here's our time. You only had one shot, but one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Okay. We got it. Jesus. Everyone thank Andy. Everyone 1, 2, 3, thank you, Andy. He saved the whole stream. I would have been here for 8 hours farming for an item that was never going to pop up. Let's do it one more time. We got 12 minutes until the next ad. You ready? We're gonna do another one. Because what else am I gonna do for 12 minutes? Just play the game? Yeah, right. What are you talking about? We don't play games here. This is crazy. Now I'm gonna have to farm off stream just to catch up. Which was the whole point of doing this in the first place. Crazy, isn't it? Absolute nutters. Okay, last time, I promise. I really promise this time. We already got one, so... I'm only gonna do this one more time before the break. We have 11 minutes, so... It's not like I can do anything really all that exciting. After we're actually done here, we'll start... there's a little more of a cutscene that we didn't get to before the end of this last session, and then we will... be hunting probably the rest of the day. It's just hunts today, so... you know, whatever. I say it's just hunts. It depends how long those hunts take. Now that I have a second and third Seitengrat, it's probably not necessary to do too much. I can probably just one-shot most things, but... We'll see. I don't know... I mean, Vaughn is pretty much set. I'm not gonna use the Seitengrat the entire game, don't worry. I'm not trying to break the game over here. I'm just trying to make the grinding and the hunts a little bit easier. So what we'll probably do is when we don't have the Seitengrat, or when we don't have hunts to do, or we're not grinding something in particular, we'll just equip them with the best thing we can. I'll have to put the Seitengrats on other people so it doesn't optimize, but... Hey, wow. Look at Gloria. She got a pokey ticket. Cause I got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day. I think you can redeem the golden ticket for a Pokemon, can't you? Isn't that the whole point? You get one of the Hisuian versions, or it's like one of the rarer Pokemon. 92. There's the 88. 94. Okay, we're getting there. There's the 88. 97. Tapu Fini. There you go. And the 90. How many golden tickets do you have? My goodness. She's out here just spamming golden tickets. My goodness. She's just showing off now. Hacks. Yeah, she's just spamming. That's the last one. Sure. It's the last one today. I'm just kidding. Everyone just start typing Poke Ticket in the chat. Maybe you just get infinite Poke Tickets. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Okay, there's one. We got this. This is the last time. This is the one. This is the last one. I promise. I promise. That's one. 2. 3. All right, here we go. She's not exactly. She's out here. Gloria's out here flexing. There we go. Okay, 3 site congrats acquired. My goodness. Okay, that's it. My goodness. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I just wasted all of our time by doing absolutely nothing for 2 hours. I didn't even have the right item equipped. That's like step number 1. You got a legendary Poke Daily? That's awesome. I think I've gotten 2 of those so far in like the year or so. They're pretty nice. I'm here for it. Appreciate it. I appreciate you being here for it, because if you weren't, I would have been doing that forever. A lot of plot twists today. True, 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 true. It's like, I was the troll all along. It's me. Golden/retro. I'm typing in the chat. I'm on my 2nd and 3rd accounts. I'm trolling myself the whole time. I don't want to call him a troll. I want to try to be nice, I guess. I'm curious who the new character will be next time. True. Yeah, how many ults are we looking at? Is 2 really enough? I mean, everyone knows you need at least 3. Okay, we're here. Not you. I want to go. Is it you? Yeah. It's about the trolls we went through. That's the real One Piece. The trolls we made along the way. Is that show even over? I mean, is that manga even over yet? It's not. I know it isn't. But how long do we have? Alex would know. All right. We've officially gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. So that's good. Let's go ahead and watch a quick cutscene in the 5 minutes that we have. I think we have until Otis says he's done. Yeah, we're done when I say we're done. Oh, I guess I can go buy some things, can't I? We'll do that. We'll turn the rest of this pre-break into a shopping session. Just go all the way back to weapons. Also, let's go ahead and equip, optimize. I need more. Somebody remind me to buy different ammo types. I don't know who. Probably from this guy here. Let's just do this here. You have what? You have ammo? No. Okay. It's a little sad. I can't have them all. Nope. I have multiple of the onion arrows, right? I only have 1 parallel arrow, which is a little sad, but that's fine. And then I never have to use the diamond armor again. What kind of ammo are you looking for? Just the regular onion arrows for right now. Just because of the elemental damage. Sometimes if the creatures are immune to the elemental damage, it messes things up. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the story itself. Oh, it did say he was potentially winning in 2027. Oh, okay. Only 3 more years, no big deal. It's only been going since before some of us were born, but... Okay, can't pirate without good arms. We might not have much, but what we've got is a steel. Aha! Deathbringer, Trident, Ivory Pole, Low Pole, Trader's Bow, Spica, Morningstar, Platinum Dagger, Yakai. I should probably unequip Vaughn before I did this. Remove the Seitengrat, equip whatever is best for him. It's a two-handed weapon. Just take a look to see. What is that? Swords 8? Oh, right. Vaughn won't get swords 8. I was like, why can't he get that? The Morningstar is just better. Okay. And then... Okay, that seems like everything we need for you. You're gonna sell me armor, right? Yep. Chakra Band. Power Vest. I don't know how much gil I have. I've not been paying attention to that at all. So, that's scary. Hypno Crown. Oh, okay, I got quite a bit. Looks like Miguelo's shop might have the onion arrows. Yeah, there's a couple of those guys, like outside of now been a fortress. Oh, we got the Spendthrift achievement. That's nice. A couple of those guys that sell just basic equipment have them, so that's why I was curious if he did, but at this point he doesn't. It's okay. I don't really need it. Good grief. Oh, right, because he doesn't have a shield equipped, so it's going to be a +7 for both of these guys. Doesn't really matter, because he'll be having the Seitengrat over grinding, but... Okay, there's that. Thank you for looking that up, though, Andy. I appreciate it. I knew which ones had it. I was just hoping he would also have it, so I didn't have to go all the way back to, like, Rabanastre or Nalbina Fortress to look for it, but... It's okay, I have some basic onion arrows already. There's an ad, we got all of those. I was supposed, I am in Balfonheim, yeah. Thank you. I came back. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Do you sell any magics? What magics do you have? Give me all your magics. Hey, Kiraha, nice. Blizzaga, Sloga, Darka. Beautiful stuff. We love it. All right. All right, friends. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch my legs and pretend I don't have to look for a Seitengrat ever again. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy your break. No, I gotta get words on stream started too. I always forget that. Like always. Okay, I'm getting it. That's a bummer. You guys killed it on the first one. You're like one word away. That might have been the closest we'd gotten to a perfect round. I didn't know the second one either. Those letters were weird. Sorry, I had to get up and get a package at the front door, so I couldn't help. Oh, ravioli. I bet you're right. I bet it was. Good old ravioli. All right. Oh, when I'm talking, can you guys hear my, can you hear the fan by any chance? Like, oh, it's constantly keying. It won't close. I can see that now. That's such a bummer. Okay, well, I gotta turn that off. Bummer. Okay, well, just know you don't hear it. That's nice of you to say. OBS is picking it up, so I'm worried. I just want you to know that I'm sweating so that you all don't have to hear my fan blowing in the background. Maybe I can put it under my desk. I don't know how good or bad that'll be. I'm super audio sensitive. I can hear practically everything, so. Well, I'm deaf in my left ear. My right ear is pretty good, but I pick up on all kinds of stuff. And if I would be annoyed by it, I don't want you guys to be annoyed by it. I don't know where we're going. Okay, so we can go ahead and keep the weapons that we have equipped now. I'm not here to troll with the Psychengrat. My goal is mostly to speed up the hunts. I really don't want the hunts to be that difficult at all. Watch woman, hello. Men in this town love an argument, and when it comes to Redis, you're either for him or against him. I say for. What about you, sailor? I don't know who that is, so sure, whatever you say. Not there. Are you Redis? You look like Redis to me. I have a mind to ask them against Redis what they hope for our town. They like everyone fighting each other. That's just the Empire wants. That's probably true. Redis free woman. As far as I'm concerned, you either welcome what Redis has done for you. Oh, Redis is not a person. They're an organization, some kind of club. Okay. Oh, hello. Your name is Quahag? Quahag, what could you possibly have to say? I know some youths that meet in a house back here during the night to talk about how to get Redis out. Hey, Nemo. Oh, that's cool. Well, whoever anonymously subbed, I appreciate it. It says an anonymous gifter gave Nemo55 a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I really appreciate that. I hope Nemo55 appreciates and enjoys their sub. Thank you. That's very kind. Okay. Oh, Redis is a person? Redis is both a person and a community? Just know, whoever is out there, know that you never have to give me your money. Never. I appreciate it very much. It comes with the whole like streaming thing, so I get it. Subscribe and follow and tip and donate and all that other fun stuff, but just know that you never have to. Just being here is the point, right? Teller of tales. Are any of these people important? Where am I supposed to go? None of these people seem that important to me. But thank you anyway. There's one more way to get up. It's the, you guys can probably see it. East of the magic shop, excuse me. Right of the magic. Another one? What's happening? Balsharessa. Well, welcome. Thank you again. Thank you so much. That's super nice of you. Again, I don't know who's gifting anonymously, but I really do appreciate it. I hope that your pillow is always cool. I hope that your foot never falls on the sharp side of a Lego. That's what I hope for you. I hope your future floors are Legoless. Legolas. I hope every book you read is a 5 out of 5. Okay, look, more people. I wonder if this guy sells ammo that I might need. Oh, no, cartographer. It's so nice. Kinder words have never been uttered. That's the best I can do. It's the best I can wish for someone. When I play League now, those are my two insults really. It's I hope you step on a Lego. So when I care for somebody, I wish they never step on a Lego. Also, if I wish somebody super ill, I'll just hope that I hope that they stumble upon Tinder is the Flesh in a bookshop, and I hope they pick it up and read it. It's a little overkill. It's a little... I only saved that for the worst of the worst. But... And it's the opposite for those that I enjoy. Even saying the name of the book harms me inside. Seriously, these are blessings that parents watch shamans do. True. True. May your pillow always be cool. Am I just supposed to leave this place? There's got to be something. The Sorobi Step. Okay, maybe I did see all the cutscenes. I need to go in the inn before I go into the Sorobi Step. I need to go gather all these hunts that I just missed. And I think while I was in Rabanastre, I definitely should have talked to Mont Blanc, but I can teleport there now, so let's go pick up the hunts here first, and then we'll travel to Mont Blanc. Oh, look, a chest. Didn't know you were there before. Hello, Gash Greens. Cool. Don't know why there's a chest out here, but there is. We used to say, may the fleas of 1,000 camels infest your armpits. 1,000 camels. That's a lot of camels. Could you imagine? You'd be walking around like this all the time. They'd just be flooding out of your arm. I'm sorry. I know it's not meant to be taken literal. It was just the literal... The words that you... the words that you said all flooded my head at the same time. That's a good one. It's a good one, though. I really think... I'm sure some of you have, but for those who have actually stepped on a Lego, I think you just know, like... Or... For those of you who have animals, if you have a dog and you've ever like stepped on or kicked one of their chew toys, I'm talking about like one of the hard plastic ones where they get a hold of and they form all those sharp edges, and then you like step on one of those and kick them. It's like, it's the worst thing. It's one of the worst pains. It really is. Look at all these crazy ones. There's Dark Steel. Okay, this petitioner is in Arcades. Okay, you've ever been hit in the ankle with a razor scooter? I have. I've done it to myself. Okay, that's Arcades in the weapons shop. Viral. You are in... Oh, here. I can talk to you here. Of the Vieira Wayfarer. Okay. The Lindworm. Also in Arcades. May your ankles never be hit by a razor scooter. Or may a razor scooter never find your ankle. Headless. Nearly headless. How can you be nearly headless? Like this. Bonk. Also Arcades, okay. That one's in the Technic shop. Perfect. Goliath. Nalbina Fortress. Okay, that's in Nalbina. We've been there before. The Death Scythe. That sounds scary, doesn't it? Also in Nalbina Fortress. Okay. So, the Vieira Wayfarer, where are you? Because she has the... she has something here. You're not a Vieira. You're not Vieira either. Oh, there you are. Hello. I was attacked on the Sorobi Steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature was a Viral. Will you slay it? Yep, certainly will. I'm glad to know there is strength and honor even among humans. I will lend my arm in the hunt of the Viral. I shall await you on the Sorobi Steppe. I do not think the creature will have left. Okay, cool. Okay, this is where it gets fun. Did I buy accessories? I bought power armlets. I have power armlets, right? I think I already have 3 of them. But let's check. I have 4 power armlets. Okay, perfect. So I don't need any of those. I have some X potions too. I didn't buy a ton, but I did buy some of them. I don't know where they are, but I did buy some. Did I not buy any X potions? I just wondered. Oh, there they are. 27. I have 27 of them. That's actually a pretty good number. I thought I had much fewer than that. So that's all set. We've just collected a crap ton of hunts, and now we need to start. I need to find. We need to go out to the Sorobi Steppes because there are 2 things that I need to do in the Sorobi Steppes. I think I can get telekinesis and cleanse from out there. So we're gonna go try to do that really quick. Shouldn't take us long. Anybody want to share, speaking of like pain and things that hurt people, anybody want to share like what's the worst pain you've ever been in physically? I don't need anybody to like, you know, share their deepest, darkest secrets with me. You all know that I have brain damage, right? I have what we call migraines, but they're really just like neurological events that most closely resemble migraines. When I was younger, when I was like 19, I was in the hospital. I was in and out of the hospital. Like I had a chronic migraine a chronic migraine for like literally 4 months, from the end of May until like September. It was terrible, like bad. And I was in and out of the hospital for like half a year. And so at one time they hooked me up to all these machines to kind of test things, like, you know, just verifying everything, make sure I'm not like having aneurysms or anything crazy like that. And there's like these machines that they can measure brain waves and like pain signals and stuff like that. And I have experienced giving birth through my eyeball. I have I've experienced the same levels of a pregnant woman giving birth, only in my eye, behind my left eye. That's probably the most pain I've ever been in my life. So when I always thought it was funny, I'm not like out here trying to compare pregnancies and things like that to people, but there's a lot of people like, have you ever given birth? And I was like, yeah, through my eyeball, actually. Funny story. I don't recommend it. 0 out of 10. What am I doing here? Firstly, we're going to do this because it's fun. There are 2 things that I need out here. Okay, getting bone marrow taken was pretty unfun, but has nothing on a 4-month migraine. That's I don't say this to compare it, right? I never like to compare my pain or my experiences to anybody else, because 1, I don't think it's fair to anybody ever. I don't think you should ever like. Everyone has their own tolerances for pain and things like that. You know, I'm not saying it to compare, so don't say that. But I've had a bone biopsy. I've also had like a liver biopsy and a liver biopsy. That was painful, but it was only painful for like a short period of time. The bone hurt, but I think the liver hurt more for me anyway. Is this blocked off to me? Can I just not go? Oh no, I'm just in the wrong place. But yeah. For the bone marrow, I think it was like a natural. Yeah, I agree with you. It just felt so. It felt wrong. It just felt wrong. Like your body was like, "What is happening? This is certainly not how how I expected this to go." I understand what you're saying. Yeah. What are you? It's just a shield worm. That's just what they're called. Cool. Hello, goodbye. Every cell in my body was like, oh no, I'm not. Yeah. 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 It was definitely, it was not a comfortable experience. I like how they're sleeping. I guess so technically I could ignore them if I want to, but who wants to ignore these big old lizards? They probably give me, yeah, a good amount of experience. Do I still have Fran with, she's got an Argyle armlet right now. Let's go ahead and equip you with the... Equip you with, embroidered tippet. Vaughn taking out a sight and grab frustrations on the unexpected. True. True. I spent 2 hours messing up with this thing. I'm going to use it for the time being. No, I'm just trying to get from point A to point B, really. I need to go over here first. What are these guys fighting? Oh, they're fighting that over there. Pinello is petrified. So that's exciting. Vaughn is missing so very much. How is he missing? Okay. Vaughn took 87 years to kill those wolves because he missed over and over and over again. So there's that. Oh good, another knot of rust. Didn't have enough of those. Okay, so there's a chest that we're looking for. It should be like right on the other side of these buildings. Stole a wind slicer pinion. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick. Thank you, Fran. Vaughn having another knot of rust. I'm so excited. Vaughn having a bow is kind of ridiculous, mostly due to the fact that he has to run up to steal, and then he's got the whole range thing going on. Which is interesting. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Are you? Actually don't know where it is. Hello. It's supposed to be somewhere over here. There's supposed to be a chest with telekinesis in it, I think. Goodness, I hope so. It's not showing up though, which makes me a little sad. Actually, it's supposed to have cleanse in it. Telekinesis is further on. But I don't know. I don't see a chest anywhere. Do you guys see a chest anywhere? Sounds like a good time to be, Andy. Have a good one. Thank you for being here while you can. And I hope you're wearing sunscreen. Or some kind of, you know, lotion that prevents you from burning. It's just not here. Okay, let's go try to find the telekinesis. If I can. Because I don't know where this is. Oh, you know what? If Vaughn has this, he doesn't need this at the moment. Because there's no reason for him to be casting Shades of Black on an enemy that he could just shoot now. I didn't really think about that one. There's some gil, certainly not the chest I was looking for. Good old wind crystals. Alrighty. Sure, we can save the game here. No reason not to. I don't know why it just occurred to me. I wasn't really thinking about it. But if we're talking about transitionary medium from one to another, I think comics, like if we're talking about like from a visual medium to a more word-based medium, I think either comics or manga would probably be a pretty good crossover event, right? Manga is probably a good combination of those two things. You're still reading, while at the same time you get that visual feedback of what's going on the page. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. Knots of rust, man. Knots of rust. I would rather stub my toe at this point than get another knot of rust. Okay, we gotta go all the way up here because there's another chest that's supposed to have telekinesis in it. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. I'm going the wrong way, but that's okay. Cast Thundaga on me, that was cool. Noah's a monster. She's doing such good work. As far as the whole MP thing goes, I was always worried about how much MP she would like be using, because I have Protega and Shell and Haste and all those other fun things that she's casting like constantly. Luckily, I don't have her casting Bubble. That's Fran, but it's just kind of cool that she's able to keep up with that. I am not seeing another chest out here again. Oh, there it is. Maybe that right in the middle. That one's supposed to have telekinesis in it. And it does, so that's nice. So, for whatever reason, we're missing the cleanse. I don't think that's something I already have. It sounds to me like a white magic ability. Yeah, I certainly don't have it. Although, to be fair, I do need to change some things. Change Kiraga to Kiraha. Or Kiraga to Kiraha, rather. Which is nice. And then I also got Blizzaga now. And then for your second page, we got Dark Ga. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we're done with the step for the time being. There is another creature out here that's supposed to be on the step, and I don't know where it is. So as part of that hunt, we were supposed to find that one Fiera out here. I thought she said it was on the step. Oh, maybe we went to the wrong place. We can go try to do that real quick. See if we find her. I don't remember what it's called, so maybe we should look that up really quick. But we're out here, so... Okay, perfect. Okay, that's fine. Which hunt is this? No, that's all I want. Clan primer, please. Not seeing any of these. Nalbina, Arcades. Here it is. Get my stuff back. Vera Wayfarer. Perfect. This is called Get My Stuff Back. And it is... What are you? Viral. So let us see. All right. Then let's go try to find it. I believe it's probably in that direction. Or it could be in that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. We will figure it out. Anybody got any fun plans over the weekend? Have you anything? Gloria, are you streaming tonight? I forget. Are you streaming on weekends now? You need to check your schedule. I always forget. I'm terrible at remembering things. I know I ask you that all the time. Kyle should be streaming tonight, right? Kyle, you started way late on Wednesday. Is it like 8 o'clock? You might not still be out there, but... We need to add Gloria to the tracker. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Gloria, do you mind if I add you to our... Oh, there she is. Okay. Good, you are come. The viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come. Okay. Massive creature with big wings. Let's find it. Shouldn't be too hard. Massive creature, big wings. Massive creature, big wings. I see no creatures and no wings. Where are you, massive creature with big wings? Still seeing nothing. I think I hear something. Hey, we found it. Holy crap. That is a massive creature with big wings. It does quite a bit of damage, I'll give you that. But we're tearing through it. Vaughn and Fran, they're out here. That haste is something else. Hey, we did it. Perfect. Viera, we obtained a Viera rucksack. Viral vanquished. We did it. We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the Whitecap in Balfonheim. I shall wait for you there. Why can't you just do it now? We're here. I don't want to seem like ungrateful, but, you know, could have just given it to me like now. Like right now. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll be patient. It's not that big of a deal. Whatever. Oh, it's raining. Bum, bum, bum. They make such sad noises when you kill them. He's casting Fire Anka. About to cast Greater Barrier. Thing's tough. Look at that big old turtle over there. What are you? Cool. Turtle down. Oh, she's confused. Okay, well, I'm going to keep running because eventually something will probably hit her instead. Yeah, there we go. So Pinello's not really a threat to us so much. Ba-ba-ba. I'm not really, I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of wasting time, truly. I don't need to do this anymore. We need to get focused on the hunts. Focused on the hunts. Let's do that so we can wipe these out. We're going to look... I guess we'll look one last time for that chest that's supposed to be over here. It's really bugging me that it's not, because it... I don't know what cleanse does. I really don't. But it sounds nice, and I'd like to have it. It could be one of those things that didn't transfer over from Final Fantasy XII to Zodiac Age. It's quite a possibility that it's not there anymore and is located in a different location. Right now, that's seeming like the most likely scenario. Let's see. Scroll up. Go to the cleanse page. Cleanse is required to remove disease, as a Sunic cannot be used to remove the status effect. The alternative is casting cleanse is to use a serum. Oh, nice. It doesn't show it. It shows it behind a rock, and I don't see it there. Maybe it's not in a chest. Maybe it's like on the ground. Like one of those blinking items. I don't see why it would be, but it's not here for sure. Oh. Well, I hope that's it. Is Pinello okay? Why does it sound like Pinello's getting her butt kicked somewhere? Because she is. By a big scary bird. Okay, this thing just seems to be impossible to hit. There we go. That took forever. Okay, that's Gil, so it's certainly not... Oh, wait. There it is. That was weird. There were two chests stacked on top of each other. Weird. Okay, well, we got it now, so that's good. And now disabled. That's weird. Because now he can't do anything. Okay, now he's cleansed. Pinello did work. Oh, she has no mana. Now she has no MP. That's weird. It's okay. She'll just hit things. So she's going to start using charge. There we go. Okay, well, we'll be fine. We're just going to get our happy butts over to... back to the port. Because we need to go turn that in. Truth be told, I'm not too worried about Pinello not having MP. She's pretty tough. Yeah, we're all pretty tough. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Fran is now level 55. Look at Fran go. Ugh. Regen, very nice of you. I was gonna say one of them is gonna trigger that trap. So far they have not, which I'm kind of impressed by. Good job, Fran. All right, we're back in the port, which is good because now we can save here. And we've got to... We'll go collect our reward from the one Vieira. Do. All right. Then we'll do a quick double check of to make sure that we have all the hunts done that we need to have done, which we should. We've been pretty good at keeping up with those, and then it's really just going to start doing the new ones. We already got one done, which is nice. I figured since we were out here, we might as well get that one done, and it worked. Okay, I don't know where to turn in Bloodwing. I don't remember where that one even was. You're over there. Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude. No problem. Halberd and an Aegis shield. The world is a wonderful place filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my home. Now, if you will return my belongings. What's this? There's something in the bottom of the haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it. I think it only right that you should take the scale. That's nice. Dragon scale is something that we need for a side quest later, so there's that. Okay. Let's see. Where is... There's something called the Hunt Club, and I don't remember where that is. Cannot initiate the Hunt Club side quest until after you have completed the Dracula Laboratory and arrived at the Balfonheim Port for the first time. Well, there we are. He will tell you that he's looking for birds of prey. Where is he? Warp to the Fawn Coast. Okay, Fawn Coast it is. We have so many teleport stones that I'm not even worried about now. We're going to fast travel everywhere. It just takes a lot less time, and I don't have to worry about finding the aerodrome every single time. So I have a lot more control over where we're going, which is nice, rather than just teleporting directly to the aerodrome in Rabanastre or Nalbina or wherever it may be. So I can just portal directly to the Fawn Coast, which is lovely. Yeah, 99. I have 99 teleport stones. Fawn Coast. Do. And then there should be... Good grief. Is it dark? Why is it so dark? I think it's this gentleman here. Hunt Master, yeah? Ah, it's you. I think I told you before, but we're looking for sharp-taloned birds of prey, not spring chickens, the best of the best. Now I hear you brought down the Mandragoras in Soshin, and I've been considering you for future opportunities with us. You can hear all the tall tales you like about a fellow, but the true test of a hunter comes here in the bush. That's right, a test. If you can accomplish the task I laid before you, I'll let you into our little hunt club. Venture out into the bush, hunt down the game that I assign you, come back and I'll tell you more. So, are you a bird of prey or a chicken? Guess I'm a bird of prey. Right, now the game I want you to hunt is called, or I'm sorry, the game I want you to hunt is called Thalassanon. Normally I'd have you out in the bush searching for yourself, but since this is your first time out, and we happen to know where one is, I'll make it easy for you. He's close on the Vadu Strand. Now, your game is what we call rare. You can't expect it to just walk out and fight them all over. No, you've got to know how to flush them out, and that isn't always easy. Listen now, the Thalassanon can only be spotted from a good elevation. Even if you don't see him at first, you pick your spot and keep looking. Dispatch him, and he'll drop a shelled trophy. You bring that to me. Now, I've gone a bit out of my way to explain things for you, but the hard part's up to you, the hunt. Find your game, hunt him well, and bring back that shelled trophy. Me, I'll wait here, awaiting the good word. Good hunting. Thanks, that's good of you. Okay, I just happen to know that the strand is to the west. It's one of these, I don't remember which one it is, but we'll find it. The hunter's camp. This is the Hakawea shore. So we keep traveling. None of these things matter to me. We'll just fight them in a straight line. I don't have to go out of my way to do anything too crazy. I could flee, but where's the fun in that? Alright, that's Cape. Oh, I went west. I'm over here like, oh, I need to go to the east. No, I'm literally traveling west. What an idiot. I'm sorry. My brain is off today. Brain is off. Oh, I was like, why is nobody following me? It's because I'm in a village. It's only Vaughn in the village. Okay, now we should be in the Vadu strand. Yeah, perfect. And we need to go all the way over there to the very far eastern edge of the map. And once we get to that high point out there, the thing should appear. Should. This is not it. That might be it. I don't know if that's it or not. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Which makes sense, because he has a... Was he supposed to drop a turtled shell or something like that? So it makes sense that he's a turtle. He better stay spawned. I'll be sad. There he is. Okay, good. I don't know how hard this thing is to fight, but I guess we'll find out in a second. Couldn't steal. Why not? Couldn't steal. Couldn't steal. This thing's tough. You obtain the shell trophy. Perfect. We did it. We did it. Ugh. Fran said, no stealing, Vaughn. I'm just gonna kill it. I got a sorcerer's habit from that thing. And a Libra gem. Thing sounded like a Pokemon when it died. Just the cry of a Pokemon. Okay. So, step 1 completed. Hello. Oh, I was waiting. Good, good. I believe you passed the test. Welcome to the Hunt Club. Now for your next task, I know. Why don't you have a word with the 3 Bonga brothers over there? Good hunting. Thanks. Atak? So, you passed your test. If the Huntmaster says you're good enough, then I suppose I might as well put you to work for me. Now listen, this is what I want you to do. There are a rare game out there that have mutated. They're a sight meaner than the usual fare. Your usual marks, they get posted after damage has been done. But we want you to find these rare games before lives are lost, see? These rare game, they aren't going to make it easy for you. You have to find them and bring them down before you know they're rare for sure. If they drop a trophy when they fall, congratulations, you've just filled yourself a rare game. Now, you bring them trophies back here when you get them. We won't pay you direct like them usual marks, but you'll get yours. See, if you bring in enough trophies, we'll put things out at the outfitters for you to buy. Give them to me, and I'll stock up weapons. You can give them to my brothers too, but I don't see why you'd want to do that, really. So how about it? You want to join the hunt? Say yes, and I'll send you on your way, and you can turn them trophies into whom you please. Of course, that's me, right? Well, you ready? I'm ready. Okay. Right, then have at it, boy, and bring your trophies back to me. You get lost or aren't sure what to do, you'll talk to the Hunt Master. He's been at this since I was still crawling. He'll learn you, right? Thanks. Yeah? If you have any questions, you talk to the Hunt Master. I'm just here for trophies. Stock. Harumph, I don't see no trophy. Don't waste my precious time, boy. Okay. How goes the hunt? Ah, yes, I've been keeping track of the trophies you've handed into the Bonga Brothers 3. Let's see. 0 to attack, 0 to block, and 0 to stock. Anything else you'd like to know about the club? No. Okay. So I imagine that you get different things based on who you want to give the trophies to. Ah, it appears that way. Once all 30 trophies have been traded in, travel to the High Garden Terrace in Arcades and speak to the Hunt Club owner, and the following rewards also become available. My goodness. But this still doesn't answer the question, which Bonga should you provide the trophies to, and which rewards should you try to obtain through this quest. There are 2 pathways that are recommended to take. You should either aim for obtaining the Zodiac Escutcheon Shield or the Genji Gloves. Both of these items are difficult to obtain and incredibly powerful, even if you have more than one set. To obtain the Zodiac Spear and the Zodiac Escutcheon, as well as an extra Ensanguined Shield, you should divide your trophies as follows: 10, 10, and 10. To obtain the Genji Gloves and an extra ribbon, you should divide your trophies as follows: 5, 5, and 20. But I have to get all of those. That's just not happening. So good. I'm glad we did that. All right. Let's make sure that we have all of our hunts done now. So clan primer hunts. Yes. Damascus, yes. Waterway, yes. Marauder, yeah. Lost, yeah. For whom, yeah. Scream, yes. Tingling, yes. Defense, yes. Ring, yes. Dead, yes. Befoulment, yes. Chase, yes. Mine, yes. Deserters, not done. Why aren't you done? Report number 381. Report to number 381 in the southern part of the village in the Dalmasca Estersand. Okay. Let's go do that first, then. Let's go make sure we're done there. You've done it. We just haven't turned it in. Save and teleport. How do I still have 99 stones? Do I have more than 99? Is it only showing me 99? I don't think you can carry more than 99 items in this game, can you? Does anybody know? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Except, no, I'm positive you can't, because that's how many we've been farming for. Like the 99 yellow ooze and stuff like that, or whatever they're called. It's not the Ester Sand, it's the Wester Sand, right? Ester Sand, yeah. Okay. Oh, right. He's the one that... They're the one on the river. Or the one on the... Yeah. Yeah, they should be right out here. It's this gentleman. Is it you? Yeah, 381. Oh, did your friend die? Kill that Bloodwing, did you? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. You're welcome. Stun bombs and a vampire fang. Nice. I have one less thing to do, but we're moving on. Gotta lay my friend to rest in this home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Poor guy. Sorry we couldn't hurry up. Sorry we were too slow. His friend died. We were trying to... That's sad. Okay, well, life is sad, I suppose. Okay, that's Deserter's Revenge. Perfect. We have Trouble in the Hills. Yes, adding insult. We haven't done that one yet. Oh, right. 19. Rodeo to the Death. Yes. And then Hunt 33. Which is Little Love on the Big Plains. We've done that one. There it is. It's actually 26 here. Okay, Little Love on the Big Plains. Done. We've done Rodeo to the Death. We already did that. Saw that one, right? Cry of Its Power. Done. Crime and Punishment. Yes. Paradise Risen. Yes. Paramina Run. Yeah. And Antlion Infestation. Perfect. And we've also done Carrot Stalk, so I don't have to worry about that one either. Okay, so the next thing we can do is adding Insult to Injury. Which both of these... Oh, that's at Nalbina Fortress, and we should have another one at Nalbina Fortress too. This one, the Creature Collector. I don't know where they are, but... we'll go collect them. Okay, off to Nalbina Fortress we go. I'm not going to worry about the hunt quest. If I run into these rare enemies, then sure, we'll kill them and collect the trophies, but I'm not going to go searching for them. Firstly, because I don't know how, and secondly, it's just not something that I feel is worth the time. So... getting the Zodiac, I mean, it's like all the other Final Fantasy games, really, you know? They have items and weapons and stuff that you can grind for, late game bosses, things of that nature. Nalbina Fortress, that's where I need to go. I'm going to try to get adding Insult to Injury. Okay. I'm going to go up this way. There's two people that I need to talk to, and I don't remember who it is. Or I don't remember quite where they are. So, Clan Primer, Hunts. Nalbina Fortress, you... show me where. Who am I talking to? Popel. Okay, so he's on the right, and the other one is, like, I think is the old man at the end of the thing. No, you're a pilgrim. Popel, there we go. Yeah, and I haven't slept in days. I can't sleep. A bill? Oh, right, the bill. It's just like I wrote. Every night, the same dream. A death scythe waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Will you rid me of this demon? Except... who'd have thought I'd be so happy just to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? I suppose I've no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the necroll of Nabadis, looking to find weapons. Anything. All right. I was grave robbing. I admit it. Tales of the Reapers of the Nabudis are far known, the spirits of the warriors who could not defend their king in life and so fight on in death. It's said they become death scythes, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there, waiting, surrender the axe, they say. It weakens its victim before taking his soul, and I don't know how much longer I can hold on. You must kill it, and quickly. I'm sure you'll see it where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway, walked further in, then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I've nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. Okay, death scythe it is. Perfect. And then we'll go out. I gotta go talk to the older gentleman at the edge here, or at the end. This person out here, Morgan. A party of adventurers who had passed through Nalbina mentioned seeing a hellish golem known as the Roblin. The Roblin roams in Nebrius deadlands beyond a place of tall grasses and a bank of thick fog. You must put an end to this terror. Okay, I think I've already accepted this one, so that would explain why he's the same person. Alrighty. Then we are going to save. We're going to go on a quick break, and then we'll go hunt down a golem, I guess. Why not? Why not, indeed? Save. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope your break was productive. We are off to fight something. Whatever that something may be. This section of the... Oh. What? Have I not already done this one? Is this the King Bomb? Ah. It's telling me the King Bomb, but I've already fought and killed the King Bomb. Adding insult to injury, no. Unaccepted. This section of the guide is going to assume that you have not been to the Nabrius Deadlands before. If you have, warp there. You'll have to travel through the Grand Barrow next, which may contain an optional boss. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. We've definitely been here before. Okay. Apparently I can just teleport there if I've been there before. I'm supposed to go to... Nabrius Deadlands. Have I not been there? It's looking like no. It's a bummer. We can warp to the Celica Woods, though. Okay, Celica Wood, there we go. I've already fought the optional boss, so that's fine. I just gotta remember where it is now. Okay. Yeah, sure. Where haven't we been in this place? I guess up, right? That would be the only place we haven't been. Because we certainly did fight the bomb. King Bomb. Bomb King? I don't know. Whatever it's called, we fought it. It's no longer with us. That's what I'm trying to say. We also fought the carrot in this area too, so we don't have to worry about that. Which is nice. Oh wow, you look scary. And what? Antares. Oh, that's not cool. Because when I felt... Oh, we got sapped. It's okay, she can assume it. Probably should have tried to go through fast. Only one of our people got hit by it, but... Come on, Vanilla. Thank you. Okay, there we are. A potion? These are just straight up goblins, I guess. Hey, you leave Fran alone. Handkerchief. Okay. Save crystal, save. This person over here, I think I'm supposed to talk to them. It's part of another side quest. That whole 3 medallion side quest. We got a medallion earlier, but we didn't come out here to do the rest of it. So I think we need to talk to him in order to initiate the next part. But we'll see. I have to... Oh, hello. Oh, cool little cutscene thing.
This is all that remains of Nabudis.
Oh.
2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force.
By the other shard, right?
The work of the Midlight Shard.
That's what it is, the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts.
I mean, If that's not a nuclear weapon, I don't know what is,
We
right?
tread here on a fool's errand. We'd best turn back.
We'd best turn back. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I wasn't trying to. Bad for the circulation. Behold, the ruined Nethicite has wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you will turn back. Me? I am Maaklio. Maaklio? I await the coming of a hero. One to destroy the creatures sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Rokenmo and Rokenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may see them returning from this task. Okay. Is there something you would ask me? Who are you? I am Maaklio. I wait for my 2 disciples. Yep. Okay, we knew that. Why are you here? I wait for my 2 disciples. They bring a key. These keys open doors binding terrible beasts deep within Nabudis. I must see the keys in the hands of the hero. You may come across my disciples in travels. They're loyal but slow, you see. Okay, cool. So I assume once I collect the medallions, I can bring them back. Although I have no idea where they are at the moment, and that's not our primary goal. We are in the Vale of Lingering Sorrow. I don't know where else we're supposed to go here. I guess these things look scary, don't they? They're kind of strong. Yeah, they're destroying Fran. Oh my goodness, could we please... I don't know why we're missing so much. Maybe that's my fault. Maybe I should have just let them do their thing, but... I think another package just got delivered. Coda's not happy about it. Got a whole 181 gil. Super exciting. Really happy about that. I know, Coda Bear. You're okay. I know. I don't know if anything is 100% spawn here or not. Kind of just exploring a little bit. Lightning Fang probably isn't all that useful to me. This is the Echoes of the Past. I don't really know where we're supposed to go here. Go to the northwest section of the zone to find the map of the Nebrius Deadlands. Okay, so I want to go to the northwest section of this map. I know, baby. Thank you. You did very well. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for defending the house. I know. And they left something on the porch. I know. Don't worry. It's not a bomb, though. It's just something your mom bought you. I actually just bought in general. I don't think it's for you. Shouldn't tease you like that. Not that you really understand the words that I'm saying, so I don't know if it's teasing at all, but whatever. Oh, hey, look. We found the map. Beautiful. Love it. Okay. Continue north into Hope's Reach. Okay, I will. Oh, watch the trap. Traps are annoying. Okay, somebody triggered the oil bud trap anyway. Does oil wear off? I don't know that it does. I thought I had Fran using handkerchief, but I might have removed it. Oh, good thing we have 44 of them and we just found one. There you go. No more oil for you. Okay. These little goblins. Do. Okay. Beautiful. All right, Coda, thank you. Thank you. This is Hope's Reach, correct? Yeah. And then this should bring us into Slumber Mead or something like that. Slumber Mead, perfect. And then we want to go north again. These are zombies, and they have festering flesh. Oh, look at that. What is... That's creepy. I don't know what you are. Not a fan, I can tell you that much. An ether. Oh, hello. It's a big old turtle. We stole something from it. It's one of my least favorite things about games are I do not like walking through places that I can't see. So like walking through fog or walking through these reeds where I can't actually see where I'm going. Kind of sad. I don't enjoy it. Okay, and now we are in the Sucker Midst Sorrow, which is nice because now I have a crystal here that I can teleport with. Oh, it's a fake one. It tricked me. Okay, Vaughn with haste is kind of busted. That's nice. Okay, we did it. A crystal appears. Now we can save. Ugh. Okay, now we have to go find some hidden path. It's a tricky one. Gotta go south, and then north of that bridge there's actually a path that leads out into nowhere. We've seen something like this before where it like goes off the map. See what I mean? And you can follow this around, I think. Here we go. Where to go from here, I'm not sure. Maybe we just follow it all the way around. A hidden zone. Here we go. That is a trap. Can we avoid said trap? Looks like we can for the moment. I don't know what's in this chest, but I hope it's something good. An elixir. I'm not mad about that. Elixirs are good. Try to avoid trap again. Nailed it. No, never mind. Pinello is now diseased, so that's good. Now that I have cleanse, don't I have something for disease? Disease status remedy. Instead of remedy, she can just use cleanse. That's why I got it, right? You are diseased, Pinello. Use cleanse. Problem solved. Look at that. These things hit pretty hard. They hit pretty hard. Man, this makes me want to put decoy like permanently on Vaughn. Because these guys are like... Wow, that was a lot of gil. My goodness. I think we just continue on here. I don't think there's anything really... Okay, we're going to avoid that trap by going the other way around. I don't know what that trap does, but I'd rather not find out. Just petrify our entire team and then we are deceased. Then I would cry. I do need to remember to a vial of serum. Serum also cures disease, which is nice. Is it disease? Yeah, I think it's disease. Remedy cures almost everything. Serum cures disease. I don't remember what cures virus. That is a big, big red circle on the map. You guys see that? Just chaining some skeletons. That's nice. Hey, you leave Pinello alone. Hey. Leave my friend alone. Thank you. Let's see really quick. Actually, I don't have to worry about it just yet. I can cast blind on it. I don't remember. Oh, of course, as I'm talking about blind, Pinello gets blinded, which is not really a problem. There are so many of these things. Well, we found our creature. This thing is parrying. Again, leave our friend alone. There we go. Okay. Do you know blind? That's not it. Would it be a black magic, or would it be a... It wouldn't be time. You okay, Kona Bear? I think she chewed on herself too hard. Is it arcane? No. Maybe I just don't know blind. Or maybe she can't cast blind. Abilities. Blind cures blind. Blind Guh. How do I have blind Guh but not blind? Seems silly, doesn't it? Ash is the only one that can cast that. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. I guess it'll be okay. Okay. Come on, let's go. Stole a firestone. That's nice. I kind of hope we don't get stuck in this like constant. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. Okay. Should be okay. Okay, we should be fine here. Vaughn loses a massive amount of MP. That is correct. I did indeed lose a massive amount of MP there. By a massive amount, I mean all of it. Yeah. 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 Okay, we did it. You can blind him if you're having issues. So, you know, there's that, if you like. And that is adding insult to injury down, so that's nice. Now we just leave and go back to the teleport stone. I don't know if I'm gonna do we do the Death Scythe here? Dead City Watch, yeah, but we do those at the same time, I guess. Do these things just spawn infinitely? They probably spawn like the skeletons do later on at the ridge. This isn't the first time we've had to deal with something like this. I don't mind fighting them. Nice, good crit. Nice. Poor Pinello. Pinello's putting in work. Her MP's dropping. You can see it. Ah, don't step on the trap. Okay. Need to... Where do I leave this place? Oh, it's here, right? You wrap around. That's right. I was like, how do I get out? Let me out. Boom, 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 boom. Fighting zombies, fighting turtles, fighting jellies, fighting skeletons. Oh, they're both getting petrified. Oh, well, Pinello can fix that. Well, kind of. She's running low on mana. That's okay. We're almost out of here. Boom. Alrighty, well that problem is solved. What was that? Did you guys see that? What is... Yeah, there's something like... Yeah, you can see... Oh, it's just... I thought it was a creature moving, but it looks like it's just... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well that is that. There are two things in Arcades. There's one... So now we'll just head there. And I'll turn in the other hunt, I guess, when I'm back there, I guess. Because we're going to be doing all of that at once, so it only makes sense to do it all at once, I would think. Okay, beautiful. Can I just take this? Can you just take me back to... take me to the Nobasi? I don't know. I didn't read that very well. There's one in the weapon shop that we need to pick up, and then there's one in the Technic shop that we need to pick up. Okay. This person should be called a homesick man. I don't know where you are. There you are. I'm heading back home to Balfonheim, but not by the airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Soshin. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't hit along the way? One in particular has me worried, a darksteel, a truly hideous thing. So long as I don't have to face one of them, I can manage. Would you take care of it for me? Sure. Thank you, friend. If you can just take care of that darksteel down in Soshin, I can make it back home to Balfonheim on my own. I believe you. Let's go do it. You know what I haven't done? I forgot to go back to Mont Blanc and see if I need to take care of any elite hunts. Oh well, too late now. I'm sure there's a couple of elite hunts available to me, because we did some already. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. That was rude of me. You're over here juggling and I just like bump into you. Could you imagine? If you were an actual street performer and you just decided you were, were juggling on the street and somebody... I don't know who I'm looking for here. Not you. Not you. Oh, you're part of the Cartographer's Guild. Oh, hey, look, yeah, I'll buy a map. I didn't know these maps were available. Thanks. I think I already have the map to Arcades, but are completed. But if I didn't, I do now. Apparently not. Okay. Arcadian Ardent. Not you. Insecure Seek. Ah, you must be here about the bill. I am. See, I need to kill a seriously tough monster to impress the ladies. Thought an overlord should do the trick. Only I'm not so sure I can handle it. Thought I'd call in some help. You ready? Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Well, boy, are you in or out? Accept. Yep. So we're hunting an overlord down in the Soshin Cave Palace. Once we kill it, I'll be beating the ladies back with a stick. So, okay, so Soshin... Gotta go do both of these, I guess. Should be able to do them at the same time, I think. I hope. Okay, we're going to leave this place. Actually, there's no techniques that I need here, right? I think I have all the techniques that the game is currently providing to me. And then... I think... I don't know which is easier. Traveling, or if I go through old Arcades. It says you can either walk to the location from the Imperial City of Arcades through old Arcades into the Soshin Cave Palace, or you can take the cab back to Sinoble and warp to the Soshin Cave Palace using the orange save crystal. Okay, well, we'll just warp. If I can get there immediately, then we'll just take the cab back and warp in there. Warp, warp, warp. Take me to Sinoble, please. Thank you, friend. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-da-da. I don't think I can cut or skip these cutscenes. I think it's just part of a loading screen kind of animation thing. Man, we've already been live for 3.5 hours. It feels like so much longer, and it feels like I've also done absolutely nothing today. Probably because I wasted 2 hours actually doing nothing, so probably has a lot to do with it. Probably has a lot to do with it. Goodness. Okay. Teleport, please. Take me to Soshin Cave Palace. Perfect. Aren't they both in here? Didn't we just pick up one from the Overlord that's down here too? That I don't know how to do. Stone door. Oh, is this gonna make me? This is gonna make me leave, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually out to old Arcades. Sorry, I knew that. Activate the lift. I wish I knew who the anonymous the gifter was earlier. I mean, I know that's the whole point of not being anonymous, but I hope I was able to show my appreciation. It was really nice of them. It really was. Okay, the first one should be pretty easy to find. This Darksteel guy, I should just be able to wander around, and I think he's... This is nothing. Okay. Ancient door. Ancient door. Hey, there's that guy. Yeah. Luckily his evasion isn't that bad. Power spin? That's rude. Vaughn with this... Okay, well, that didn't take long, did it? I guess he can buff himself, which is pretty crazy. I guess the big part of what he does. Okay. And then... What is the Overlord? Clan Primer, Hunts... Let's see if I can... This was you, right? Darksteel defeated. Okay, that's that one. This is what we just did in Albina Fortress. Are you the Overlord? Saw a bill posted for the hunting of the Lindworm. The petitioner is Furman in the Alley of Muted Size in Arcades. Alright, wasn't I just in Arcades? There we go. The things we do. Aren't we in Soshin Cave Palace now? So I should probably do this one while I'm here. It says it's easier to travel to this location by warping to the Cheetah Uplands rather than to the Soshin Palace Cave, as that is at the very back of the palace, whereas Overlord is right at the front. Okay, that's fair. then we leave. Then we're done. And we're out. Rockruff. Hey, Soul. How are you doing today, man? It's good to see you here. How is your week gone? Have any plans for the weekend? It's a lot of questions all at once. Feel free to answer any and all that you want to. Or none of them. Activate the lift, please. We are hunting today. We also wasted 2 hours trying to get another sight and grab bow, and I forgot that I had put on forgot I had not put on the diamond armlet. So I was wasting, I literally wasted 2 hours of my life. Not just mine, everyone else was watching too. So luckily Andy was there to save the day and ask the simple question. Yep, that's how our fight is going. But we're good now. We're making progress. Moving right along. Funny, I just got the sight and grab bow with your trick. Nice. Glad it worked. It does work when you actually use it correctly. That's cool though. I got Bosch and the bow. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I hope it helps you as much as it helped me, or is helping me. It's still currently helping me. Oh, good. Well, that's nice. Are they from out of town, or are you just hanging out with them, like the ones like your immediate family? Let's go to the Cheetah Uplands, and then we need to go to the... That's my plan for the week, spend time with family. Perfect. That's your plan? That's what you were doing this last week, or that's your plan for the upcoming week, or both? Just meeting them. Oh, that's exciting. Both? Good. I'm glad. Sounds like a pretty good start to the summer. I'm glad to hear it. Everybody getting along? I know it was one of those things, like when you meet cousins, like things like that when you're younger, you're trying to make friends with your cousins, and then you realize that your cousins are jerks, and you're like, oh well, that's a bummer. It was a sister and her family. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting. Is there a pretty big age gap between you and your sister then? I have a pretty big age gap in my family. Like I'll be 35 in a month and a half, I guess. Yeah, and then I have so I have 6 sisters. 2 of them were from my mom and dad, so we share both parents. And then the other 4 sisters are half sisters. And goodness, I think they're like 16. Man, goodness, 16, 14, 11 and 10, or 11 and 9 or something like that. It's crazy how much younger they are than me, so I try to play the big brother role as best as I can, but you know, that's 2 decades worth of difference. Okay, let's find this overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. He's not gonna last long. Apparently he dies pretty quickly, which is fine. We're good with Bubble. It looks like I don't think there's anything we need to do to get this guy to come out. We just have to beat him up. And he's up in that little loop around back there. But so far in the game, I have Monk Vaughn, Machinist Pinello, Ulan Balthier, White Mage Fran, Knight Bosch, and then soon Time Battle Mage Ash. That's cool. So that's going to be a layout for the game. And are you playing Zodiac Age as well? Or what version are you playing? Are you going to give them double jobs? Monk Vaughn sounds cool. I always wanted to make Pinello like a monk, because her attack, or Or what is the thief class again? I have it on right here. Shikari Pinello, just because her attack animations are so cool. Here's the headless that we need to beat up. He likes to use that try attack, might hurt. I hope the Seek gets out of the way, because okay, we're good. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Said this too many times, I feel ya. Monk Foebreaker, Mechanist Red Battle Mage, Balthier, Ulan Bushi, Fran White Mage Shikari, Bosch, Knight Black Mage, Ash, Time Battle Mage Archer. Nice. It's not Thief, there isn't a Thief job. I mean, there has been forever, right? It's all the same thing. If you're stealing something, you're a thief. Right, but doesn't Vaughn like start with it? I mean, he's literally like in his opening introduction, he's pickpocketing in the Empire. He's literally pickpocketing a soldier. I think that makes him a thief. And then the two of the characters that can learn steal are probably what, Balthier and Fran, who are sky pirates. I would consider them thieves. And Pinello is a street urchin too, so if she's the one that can learn steal, then it makes sense for her to have it as well, for that same reason. Also, traditionally speaking, I would say thieves are the only class that uses daggers, right? I mean, I'm sure Shikari can be broken into, like... I think maybe just because they have shields, or they have the ninjas, but they also have the daggers. So, and aren't all of the ninja swords locked technically behind espers? Like, all 4 ninja sword are locked behind the espers, yes? Black mages use daggers also. I mean, as a secondary weapon, right? But you're not equipping your black mage with a dagger. They're getting rods, yeah? Can we kill these things, please? Thank you. Dancers, etc. I don't think there are dancers in this game, though, are there? Right. But what I guess what I'm getting at is that within the classes, you know, that we know of, and if we're going to compare any class, I don't think you could... The main class uses daggers, or the main weapon for the class is daggers, yeah? So you have to compare it to something else that uses daggers in general. And Dancer probably wouldn't be the best one. Do Dancers use daggers? When did they introduce Dancer? Final Fantasy 3 or 4? I didn't even know they used a weapon. Was it really 5? Was 5 the first time we got the Dancer class? That seems late. Okay. And then... I think we could just go back to Arcades and turn both of these in, right? Because we had Bard early too, right? Bard, maybe Bard was earlier than Dancer. I feel like we got Bard all the way back in 2. But I could be mistaken. I don't know why I think Bard... I don't know why I thought Bard and Dancer were introduced at the same time. Yep. Looks like 5 is Final Fantasy 5, and then 6, then 10-2, you get the Dancer class. And Revenant Wings, apparently. Final Fantasy 12, Revenant Wings. Pinello is a dancer. And then in 14, tons of the tactics games. Interesting. Pinello's skill set combines white magic and dances that inflict debuffs on enemies and enchantment buffs on our teammates. That's cool. Pinello uses rods and staffs, yeah. Sounds like she's just an all-around buffing machine, which is good. Yeah, I always equipped harps to my bards, otherwise it's just kind of like a waste of time, you know? You did it. You killed the Darksteel. I can't thank you enough, friend. You're welcome. Some lead bolts and some adamantite. Nice. I think I can make it to Balfonheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Soshin, though. Gotta go prepared. That's true. You do. It's true. That's weird that Pinello would use both rods and staves. Usually I associate like rods with black mages and staves with white mages. And black mages aren't really known for buffing either. It's not really their thing, is it? Insecure Seek, there you are. So this is what it feels like to win a battle. Not bad at all. Thanks, boy. Friend, you got one shot. I mean, I'm not mad about it. You do you, but you went down very quickly, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, now the only thing is... Oh, I need to go back to the Cheetah Uplands? I was just there. That makes me sad. I wish I would have just done that. Ah! If I was there, I would have just done it then. It's okay. I have plenty of teleport stones. It's not the end of the world. It's just, I like to be efficient. Because we already did the viral quest, so, or the viral quest. Now I just need to do the Lindworm. Oh, I didn't even accept it. Let's see. How do I get to Old Arcades? Because I think I need to go... I need to take this back over there. Sorry, guys. I have to go accept the hunt first. That's probably why I didn't. Should have done this earlier, but whatever. Life goes on. Water. I don't need any of these. I'm not really sure why I'm... Can't wait for 2 jobs, though. True. You can get there pretty quickly. If you just push through the story, you'll get there. Especially with the Seidengrat. You can get 2 jobs in the first, what, 5 hours? Probably less. I mean, it's like less than 2 hours to get the Seidengrat for the first time, and then a few hours after that to go and kill your first Esper. Okay. Old Arcades. We need to go down here and I need to go talk to... He's up there in that little edge corner thing. Edge corner thing. That's really descriptive, isn't it? He's all the way to the north. He's right here. Furman. Hello, Furman. I was just telling these youngsters about the ruins in the Cheetah Uplands. Been my life's work studying. According to legend, an ancient people sealed away a terrible worm in those ruins. 4 shrines were there. There were, each with an iron colossus to hold the worm at bay, but now worm roams the uplands once more. These worms are one and the same, I'm certain. Ah, you come up with a bill. Then I ask you to kill the beast before it grows too strong. The beast is the Lindworm. Will you hunt it? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. That is why I'm here. The iron colossus of Cheetah Uplands are only legend. No proof of them or the worm have I found, but with your help, find it I shall. You must fell the worm before it regains its lost strength. They say it will only appear under cover of cloud. Search with this in mind. If the legends are to be believed, the Lindworm keeps to the highlands of Cheetah. I pray you find it in time. Me too, friend. Me too. Now I need to decide, is it faster to go to the Soshin Caves? Probably, and then I take the crystal. I think we go to the Soshin Caves. Oh, where am I going? What is happening? I'm lost. Okay. We go this way, and then I think we go down into the caves, and then at the entrance of those caves, there should be a yellow-orange crystal that we can take, and then fast travel to the uplands. Right? Right? Right. If I remember correctly. And then no guarantees that I do. But I think this is correct. How is party going so far? I don't know what you mean. I am more or less just sticking with Vaughn, Fran, and Pinello because it's absolutely easy. We got another sight and grat earlier today that I put on Vaughn just to make this whole hunt thing faster. So it's going fine, but they are fastly outpacing my other characters. I'm very much debating whether to do an off-stream grind just to keep things going, and so that way I don't have to worry about it later. But we'll see how that goes. I haven't really decided whether it's something I want to do or not. Okay, I'm looking for the Garden of Life, and I don't know where that is. Well, there's somebody there. Is that the Garden of Life area? There's no way that's the Garden of Life, right? Guru Vegan. Better start by explaining the Fae would be on... Why does it want me to go over there? I mean, I will, but... Oh, that's the guy... Never mind, I know who that is. That's the guy... who, gave me the unofficial hunt. He's the one that asked me to kill all the Mandragoras, isn't he? That's why he's down there blinking. Where am I now? The Highlands. Okay. Oh, he got his breath off. That's annoying, isn't it? We're all poisoned and slowed and... Oh, that's why. He's the Odiferous Trophy. Nice. We got our first rare monster kill. I was wondering why he was so hard to kill, and that's why. We figured it out. I thought about making a grind stream as well, but I really don't want... I don't want to add more time to the game, if that makes sense. And not time-wise as in hours, but time-wise as in days. Mostly because I still have 13, 15, and 16 to get through in the next 2 months. So I really want this to be over within the next week or so. And honestly, I really think I could have done it. I mean, it's Friday. I can go long today, and I probably will. I would have had a lot more time this morning if I would have just been smart and not completely messed up the sight and grat farm. Because I didn't equip the diamond armlet, I was literally sitting here for 2 hours just like messing around, like just wasting time essentially. And so I was really hoping to be done by like Monday or Tuesday of next week, but it's not looking good at the moment. It's probably gonna be closer to Thursday or Friday of next week now because I'm terrible at this. Like I said, luckily Andy was here to save the day, otherwise it would have been a mess. Okay, this is Garden of Life, so this is where we need to be. So we're gonna go up here to this little area. We're gonna go into the crystal. We're gonna talk to this guy who's probably gonna give us... Yep, perfect, there we go. So you defeated the Menace of Soshin. Well done, you're in danger of showing signs of promise. I may even use you again one day. Here, your reward, richly reserved, I always respect, job well done, and I've found my son to boot. Yep, you just get 1,000 gil and 3 immunity, so it wasn't worth coming back for later, but we're here now, so. And now, do we have any character with the same job setup or no? Do I? No. None of my all of my characters have completely different jobs, and we cover all 12. How much HP do they have? I could show you. So, yeah. Foebreaker, Shikari, Ulan Machinist, Red Battle Mage, Archer. Oh, you're talking about you, me and you. I don't think so. Looking over yours, yeah, everyone was different. Vaughn is my foe breaker, so that matches. Pinello doesn't match either. Balthier is my Ulan, so that matches. Fran doesn't match. Bosch is a knight, obviously, so that kind of matches. And then Ash is my black mage, so neither of those match. So the only one that has anything is Vaughn with foe breaker, and then Balthier with Ulan, and Bosch with knight. Yeah, but we don't have any combos that match. Okay, we just need to run back in and out of here until it's either cloudy or rainy. I don't know how long, I don't know how that happens, but apparently the weather changes here, so we just... Let's see. Oh, wait. Exiting the zone, such as the Fawn Coast, is the only way to change the weather. However, if it is raining when you reach the Garden Life Circle, you don't need to have to completely exit the zone to change between raining and not raining. Oh, okay. So we have to actually leave this whole area and to change the weather. Okay. So we got to go to Fawn Coast to make sure it's either cloudy and or rainy. And then once that's done, we can come back here. Does he have eyes inside his mouth? He does, doesn't he? That's kind of cool. Kind of creepy, actually. This big map is very obtrusive. I know I've said this before, but sometimes it's worse than others. Like in these areas where the maps are pretty large, it just gets kind of in the way. No, not petrify. Whatever will I do? Oh. Guess I'll have to plug in my controller. That's what I'll have to do. Best way to do that at this point in time. I got that over there. Suppose I could just grab that one. Not controller, but... One moment. I didn't even see the notification that the batteries were low. Did you guys? It just disconnected. It was like, I'm done. I'm tired. Go in there. This can go here. There. Excuse me if I get really close to the... Plug in. There you go. And then... Boop. There we go. It's plugged in. Please turn on so I can continue to play my game. Thank you very much. What is Pinello doing? Because she's certainly not healing. Thank you. What is your gambit set up right as? Why were you casting haste before Asuna? I mean, clearly that's my fault, but... Yeah, no, Asuna's right there, but she was casting haste. I wonder if it was a range thing. I wonder if Fran was in her range and Vaughn was not. I don't really want to be fighting here. I don't know what I'm doing. I just see an enemy and I run towards it because I have a problem. I'm always on the grind. Always. No, don't care. Oh, I just turned completely around. Oh, does that show me what I'm locked onto? That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh, that's neat. Learned something new 50 hours into this game. 45 hours into this game. 44 hours into this game. Okay, Fawn Coast. Are you raining? No. Oh, it's cloudy, though. Does that look cloudy to you? I don't know. Okay, that's sunny. That's certainly not cloudy. Do 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 do. I need it to be rainy. Either getting very unlucky or doing something wrong. Alright, let's make sure that I'm reading this ahead and doing the right thing. Oh, there's an ad that starts in a minute, of course. Let's see. You can find the lindworm in the cheetah uplands in the Garden of Life's circle zone, but only during the right type of weather, specifically when the sky is fully covered with clouds. It will not appear when it is raining or sunny. You need to exit the cheetah uplands area if the Garden of Life's circle is sunny when you reach the area. Exiting the zone, such as to the Fawn Coast, is the only way to change the weather. However, if it is raining when you reach the Garden of Life zone, you don't have to completely exit the zone to change between... Okay, so the whole area won't be rainy, it's just that location? Because that's silly. That's a little silly. So this whole area isn't going to change weather. I'm going to have to make a trip all the way to the Garden of Life just to make sure that it's sunny or rainy. That is what it's telling me. Okay, fine. We're going to config 4 times and just sprint there, but an ad is about to start. So what we're going to do actually is pause the game and then take a quick break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody from the ads, from the break. If you didn't see ads, we're pushing. Okay, we're at 4 times speed. We are going to run across just to see if it's the fastest way to get there. Where am I trying to get to? That location down there, so I guess south. And and then just south again. Okay, and then you're not. So now I have to leave the whole area again. Oh. This seems silly if I'm being honest with you, but things we do for completions. Hey, look at Kyle, captured a Pokemon. I don't see you do that often. I hope you get it. Kyle, where do you want to go for a sandwich social? Just need to plan something. Just need to do it. Hey, you did get the unknown. Nice. Nope. Still not raining there. Not sure if the top of my head. Just got back from physical therapy. No worries. I just like sandwiches. I think the only place I've kind of like outgrown, I guess, is Subway. Everything just seems so bland there. Doesn't matter how many vegetables you load up on it. I'm like a green vegetable person. I like tomatoes now, which is nice. But I don't like yellow peppers or things on my... Where am I going? Too busy talking. It doesn't matter how many vegetables you load up onto a Subway sandwich. It just still tastes like a Subway sandwich. Hey, it's raining. Perfect. Hey, we did it. Okay, great. I didn't even notice. You're my lucky charm, Kyle. Okay, it's cloudy. Hey, this is... Okay, well, it's cloudy here. Is it going to be cloudy here? It is! So this thing should be here. I think. Right? It's not sunny. Hey, there it is. We found it. Wow, look at that. You really are my lucky charm, Kyle. Does my friend here... Where's Pinello? She's casting haste. Where are you? There you go. Can you... Do you have Dispel? You do have Dispel. Can you just cast Dispel on Lindworm, please? Oh, never mind. It may not be necessary. This thing likes to do some crazy stuff with itself. It likes to cast haste on itself as well. Jersey Mike's. I've not been to a Jersey Mike's in a long time. Maybe since like California days. I remember it being pretty good though. I'm a Schlotzsky's person. You like Schlotzsky's? I think Schlotzsky's is one of the best sandwiches you can get at like a fast food type restaurant. Hey, we did it. In 4 times speed. Okay. Rusted scrap of armor. Lindworm vanquished. That's what we should be getting. Oh, I don't know where it went. Okay, so now we need to go back up to... Old Arcades. Run, 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 run. I really do like Jimmy John's. I really like Jimmy John's. Their bread is delicious. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Where did I want to go? That's not where I wanted to go, is it? Did I teleport here? There's no way I teleported here, right? Jimmy John's is awesome, just a little hard to have a largest group, but okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I didn't come from over there, did I? Also, why isn't it telling me where it is? Oh, no, that place is blocked off by the rocks, right? I don't think I came through the palace. Maybe I did, but... Oh, you know what I think what I did was... I'm not going all the way through this palace. That seems silly. Okay, we'll just go back to that one place and teleport, I guess. If we teleport to that... Yeah, if we teleport to the palace, we'll end up at the top, and then we can go to Old Arcades from the palace. How'd your physical therapy go today, Kyle? You doing better? Is it getting a little bit easier? I always felt like physical therapy is one of those things that, like, never got easier, because if it's getting easier, then they just make you do harder things. Like, oh, look at you. It's like going to the gym, right? It really is. Like, if the gym is easy, then you're probably doing... Oh, today was your final session. No. Well, I guess it will be getting easier. Are you going to just do, like, home stretches and things like that from now on? Kind of build up a foundation, and now it's on you to keep it going? Learned a lot over that. Good. Good. Well, I'm glad. I am very glad to hear it. Okay. Pretty much, and also light gym workouts, right? Yeah. I've not been to physical therapy. I've not had to go to physical therapy in a long time. Had to go for my knee and my neck, and might have been it, actually. I don't think there's anything else I've had to go to physical therapy for. Navigating this place is difficult. Can't go as hard as I have when I was younger. I feel that. That's the hardest part for me every time I go back to the gym, is I'm like, oh man, remember when I could do this? And my body's like, yeah, I remember. And then it quickly reminds me that I can't do it now. So have you slain the mighty Lindworm? I certainly have. You have rid the world of a terror from its past. No problem. And Minerva Bustier. Yes? A rusted scrap of armor? What of it? Could it be proof that the Iron Colossus were real? What a fortune. Nice. Okay, sure. And then I think that's it. I think there's two more that I need to, or two more that I still have to do. Let's see. Insult to injury. Did I not finish this one? Roblon defeated, report to Morgan, and Nalbin is westward. Okay, yeah. So we have done that one. That one I'm going to turn in after I finish the death guy. So we have 18, and then we have 20 is done, 21 is done, 22 is done, 23 is done. We're about to do 24 and 25, which we can do at the same time. Why did I grab this before? Oh, bummer. Okay, well, I have to go back to Nalbina to do that. It's my fault. I should have grabbed it there. I didn't think I had 3 bills in Nalbina Fortress, but apparently I did. It's my mistake. Oh, I know why, because I'd already picked up one. Duh. So I thought I was done, and I was not. It's okay. We'll go get it now. Are you and Nick gonna go to the gym together? I usually find it's easier to go with a partner. Fingers crossed that we can go. Okay, someone up here. It's not you, is it? I think I've already... Who am I taking this from? This is... What is this one? The creature collector. Oh, he's like... That's weird. There he is. Weird. Oh yes, that last adventure was good. Quite good. My pages grow in number. Oh. This guy's a trickster. Huh? You were watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer. Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. This guy's like a serial killer of adventurers. It's kind of creepy. Could I chew your ear for a moment? No. I promise not to hold you long. I am a writer of bestiaries by hobby and trade. Nalbina is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts, half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here about my bill for Goliath. Splendid, splendid. You're willing to go and fight this monster, eh? Except... There's a good lad. I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the necrohall of Nabadis. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, but what's a little danger in exchange for another page to add my bestiary, eh? Good luck. Sure. I don't know how to get to the necrohalls of Nabadis, though. Okay, perfect. And then as far as... He wants me to equip some... Or it wants me to have opal rings. I think I already have some opal rings. I hope so. Maybe not. Is opal ring... Oh, you know what? I think that's the ring that avoids... I think that's the ring that avoids reflect, right? So we're gonna have to teleport ourselves back to that... Back to the port. How sad is that? It's okay, we're gonna have to go somewhere else anyway. I'm down to 90. We have the Deadlands though, so hopefully we can make it to the Necrohall. Through the Deadlands, I guess. Oh yeah, we have. We did a hunt there earlier. That's nice. Okay, who am I trying to buy from? What do you have? Dice, hello. It's good to see you too. I'd have thought you'd lucky to escape that flying fiend's attentions with your life, but to best it, that's more than luck. Aha, true. Guess there's more to you than meets the eye, boy. Ah, friendly word of advice. If you're going to the Serobi Steppes, heed the weather. On days where it rains, the elementals come out to play. Take my word for it, there's little to be fun to be had in their games. Of course, you want to be prepared. Care to buy anything? I don't know. What do you have? My goodness. That is a very good sword. Do you have nothing equipped? What do you have? Oh, he is unarmed. Why are you unarmed? No, if I was gonna do it with anybody, it'd be you, right? I don't know why I had him unarmed. That's weird. Yes, thank you. Oh, I already have one anyway. It's interesting. Heavy lance is bad. Okay, these are all pretty bad. And they're all pretty cheap. Oh, what else do you have, though? Okay, that gear is all old, too. You don't have an opal ring, either. Might as well buy a couple more of you. There's no reason not to. This might be nice to have. Oh, look, onion arrows. Bad, bad, old, bad, true. Love the idea of Von Chris. Bad, bad, old, true. Okay, that's all fine. Got all that. Got all that. What is this? I can just buy them from you now? Oh, that's nice. Cool. Okay. I still need to buy an opal ring, and I don't know where to buy that from. I think it's the other guy that sells the jar guy over here. I knew there was guys that sold ammo. It's just I didn't know which jar to go to. Leap and Bonga. Also, Andy, how is your tan? Agate ring, magic gloves, blazer gloves, steel gorget. Says I was supposed to buy an opal ring from this guy, but he's not selling me an opal ring, so I don't know where I'm supposed to get one. It was the best. That's good. That's always nice. Yeah, no, not a thing. Most reliable mood booster I've ever found. Being out in the sun is usually how it works. Yeah, I have no idea how to get an opal ring. I mean, I do. I can steal it from a grenade, apparently. It's a bazaar. I can get... I think if I give him 2 frog spawn, if I sell 2 frog spawn, I can get it then, but I don't know if I have frog spawn or how to get it. Not looking good, friends. I'm not seeing frog spawn as something I own, so it's not something I can sell. I guess I could try to get some of this stuff out of the way. I don't know what to sell is really the problem here. I know that Soul sent me an awesome sheet. I probably need to try to go to that really quick. I wish there was a way to mark. If that was anything, I wish there was a way to mark things as not to be sold. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is kind of annoying to not. Like a ringworm liver. You think I should sell a ringworm liver? Or a scale? I think I can sell its scales. $31 quality pelts, that's always nice. I don't know what I'm doing with all these Scorpio gems. I really just feel like I can get rid of those. I've been keeping all the gems that have like... Oh wow, seems like opal ring is tough to come by in Zodiac Age. Yeah, it's apparently something... You need the frog spawn in order to trade it at the... Trade for it at the bazaar. You can steal it from grenades, or it's like treasures, or deep into the trials. Sounds like there's one that can spawn with a 25% chance in the Nebrius Deadlands. Cool. Oh yeah, and the Lifeless Strand. Not sure how far. I have a fast travel point to the Deadlands, which we're about to go to, so guess we'll find out in a second. Burnished Protectives and Phoenix Flights. 50 Phoenix Downs? My goodness. Okay, if I would have known that, I probably would have sold some Phoenix Downs first, because that's a crap ton of Phoenix Downs that I probably just wasted, but that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, then I guess we're gonna go, words hard. I guess we just need to go to the Nebrius Deadlands. Let's see. There's only one. Let's see if I can pull this up from. Is this what it is? Nebrius Deadlands. I'm not. Oh, with Green Crag, Muted Scrap, Veil of Lingering Sorrow. Where did you say it was? I'm sorry. The Lifeless Strand is what you said. There it is, Lifeless Strand. Opal Ring, 25% with Diamond Armlet. I don't know what yes means. I'm gonna read this thing real quick. What does all this mean? Legend. One-time chest only. Oh. Okay. It's just casting magic over and over and over again. Okay, so yes if the chest respawns, no if it doesn't. If we scroll down all the way here, this does not respawn. So there's a 25% chance for it to spawn, and that chest does not respawn. And it's literally right in here. So I guess we just... So let's go ahead and save really quick, because the Nebrius, or the Lifeless Strand, excuse me, is literally on the other side of this save crystal to the north. So I think we can create a quick save. And maybe get one that way. I mean, if I can make the game do it, I'm going to try. We just have to make sure not to pick it up. Also, I have no idea where I'm going at this point, so... And that's not the treasure chest that I know or care about. Also, do I even have the diamond armlet equipped? That's important. I do not. We're about to have another situation on our hands. I don't even know where it is. There it is. I have two, apparently. Yeah, even more diamond armlet. True. At least this time I caught it ahead of time, you know? I would have cried. Ah, trap. It's a trap. These goblins are annoying. Oh good, a knot of rust. Okay. So in the original Final Fantasy XII, you had to go this way in order to get to the Necro Halls of Nebulus or whatever it is, and you had to do that in order to get the Zodiac Spear. But in Zodiac Age, they have removed the Zodiac Spear from these Necro Halls, so it doesn't even matter. And I don't know what they replaced it with, but okay, so the chest should be down here. I don't even see a chest, so off to a very good start. Okay, so we're gonna leave this area. this should create an autosave for us. And now we just have to see if this chest is even going to spawn. It doesn't, it's not even spawning once, so I don't, maybe it just means it's not always there. I think there's a 25%, I don't know if it's a 25% chance that, oh, is that it? That's not it. No, this is chest 36. Chest 37 should be here. Okay, well, so far we're 0 for 3. Yeah, only has a 25% chance to be there. Okay, but if it is there, it should always contain the opal. Okay, well, it's not there now, which is fine. I forgot I was playing on 4 times speed. I was kind of getting used to it. Nope. I don't know why I can't get the hang of this. Okay, still not there. Still not there. This is fine. But unfortunately, this chest does not respawn. So, oh, there it is. Opal ring. Okay, we got it. The first game, you had to go like 2 to 3 areas away, right? I'm not sure. I know you still have to go 2 areas away to respawn all of the enemies, but so far, from my experience, the chest will respawn just from leaving the area and coming back in. But I don't know. It's possible that some of them are different. I really could not tell you. Okay. So I think we just continue going now, and then that place to the north. I'm sorry, not north. I don't know what's over here. I'm interested. Cross scale. Oh, is that like that? Or is that another support weapon for the Ulahan or whatever it is? Petrified. There are 2 enemies here that I have to fight. Thank you. So we should be able to get these back to back. I've never been in here, so fingers crossed it's not too hard for us. I can't imagine it is with 2 Sightengrats. Like, Goliath will cast an anti-magic shield on itself. Okay. That's just rude. I have no MP now. Is that you? It is. The Goliath. It just popped right up. Just right there. I was like, what in the world is happening? And then... what is Fran doing? You guys want to, I don't know, do anything to help me? That'd be really cool if you did. I don't think I've hit this thing 1 time. I'm going to die. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here. Oh, okay, there's all these goblins. Let's just... Can I reset this area? My goodness, what was that? Where'd those goblins come from? First the traps, and then the goblins, and now I have no MP on Pinello. That was a pain. If I go back in there, all those traps gonna respawn. I bet money they are. Let's just use an ether on Pinello. Oh, there's absolutely no MP left. That's crazy. I don't need Fran to have it, although what I do need... That's quite annoying, let me tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. What I do need, though, is to make sure that my party doesn't have lightning arrows on. Okay, you have parallel arrows. That's perfectly fine. Because that's probably a good reason why... They just ganged up on Pinello. You guys see that? That was rude. Okay. Now we come in here and now we can beat the heck out of this guy. Goliath is immune to magic. That's fine. His health is not moving anywhere, is it? My goodness. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere with the haste, but he's doing so much damage. My goodness. Hey, you mean nice. I hope he... Hey, you hit me. Leave Pinello alone. Wait, no! Oh, right, I should... 4 times speed is a lot. 2 times speed is fine. Okay, we did that. That's great. My goodness, that guy was rough. Pinello gonna Pinello, true. Pinello is going to Pinello, but Goliath down. The opal rings, I guess, are good if you want to use fire magic. Yeah, you can do that a little bit differently. But you get to save the queen weapon for doing that particular hunt, which is nice. And now I need to find dead... I need to go do Dead City Watch. Which I already got there. I just need to know where I'm going. Death Scythe is located further into the Necro Hall of Nabutus than Goliath. Check out the hunt page for Goliath. For more information on how to reach... Yep, we got there. Death Scythe is located in the Cloister of the Highborn area. Assuming you are close to where Goliath is located, or if you just defeated Goliath in the Hall of the Silver Might, that's convenient, we did. Travel through the room into the Hall of the Ivory Covenant, through that room and into the Cloister of the Highborn. Okay, very similar to making Dusty appear, you need to reduce one of your character's health to less than 10%. It will materialize close to that party member. You do not have to enter the Cloister of the Highborn with a party member already at less than 10%. So I just need to kill a party member. Okay. But be careful not to accidentally kill yourself and use potions if you have to in order to get the HP percentage correct. This should be... I'm really looking forward to this, let me tell you. Okay. Oh my goodness, I did not realize how slow this game was. Pinello's is probably going to be the easiest to lower. I'm probably going to have her hit herself over and over again. I'll just turn off... Well, I have to turn off everyone's gambits because they'll all try to do something crazy. Where am I now? Hall of Slumbering Might. So I just hit a dead end, so I'm in the wrong place. The corefish escaped. What a dirty dog. Okay, let me just turn off Pinello's gambits for a moment so that she can recover some MP, because right now she is driving me up the wall. I guess I could run in circles and give her all the MP we want, right? Isn't that kind of how that goes? She earns MP as she walks, so that seems boring, but I could. Whatever, Pinello is going to do absolutely nothing for the time being, which is fine. What does Pinello really need to do other than stand there and look cool? Which she does. I forgot how weird and tilted this area is. Yeah, it looks off. It's like you're looking at it very weirdly. Okay, so we need to go this away, and then through here and this away. Okay. Okay, Pinello, I probably need you to, like, actually do something now. Man, these goblins are something else. They are rude. Okay. Did that guy just self-destruct or something? What was that? That's the second time I've seen that, and I don't even know what it is or what it does. This place makes me uncomfortable. Whoa! Okay, well that wasn't him. It would have been cool if it was, but it was not. Okay, so now we could go down here, and this will take us into the Hall of the Ivory Covenant, and then we go through the Hall of the Ivory Covenant into the next room, which is where we need to be. And then once we get to that point, we'll have to hurt someone. Okay. Which is really the theme of this game. Find them and hurt them, unfortunately. There's not much room for diplomacy. Ignore those traps, pretend they don't exist. Okay, this is the Door of Loathing. Examine the depression. Oh, okay, the medallion. We can't do anything. I don't have... The door is held fast by an unknown mechanism. Yeah, do nothing. Okay, that's fine. So apparently we don't go through there just yet. Can you guys please all avoid the traps? Thank you. Good job, everybody. Traps avoided. Never mind. And now Pinello has no MP again. It's cool, Pinello. It's cool. You're only a white mage. Who needs MP when your only job is to heal things and people? Okay, and then we need to go up, actually. And this should put us in closer to the Highborn. Okay, so we're in the right place. I need less than 10% of their HP here. So we just need to fight. We're just going to clear out all these enemies first. I'll do a quick loop-de-loop. And then we'll have to kill Pinello. She'll be the easiest one to do that with. Okay, that's an overseer. Is that what I said? Yeah. Actually, I don't know what that was. Okay, I'm just finishing these guys off. I don't know if they spawn infinitely. I hope they do not, just for the sake of simplicity, but if they do, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Okay, now what we're gonna do is turn gambits off on everybody really quick. Pinello, I just need you to attack yourself a lot. Okay, Vaughn, I need you to attack Pinello. Okay, there we go. And now we turn gambits all off. That worked actually incredibly perfect. That was actually insane. I'm not entirely sure how that worked, but here she is, so... I don't even know if we hit the 10% mark. I couldn't have planned that better myself. Well, I did plan it, but why is he immune to everything right now? Why is he immune to everything? Does that just permanent or... Death Life will also cast Paling. Okay. First thing you should do after Death Life appears is heal up the character. Yeah, of course, thank you. Death Life will cast Dark, which will cause dark-based magic damage to your party members. It will also cast Doom and Death. Doom will kill your party member after 10 seconds, whereas Death is just an instant death. It will also use a move called Annul, which will reduce a party member's 8 MP down to 0. Quite annoying. Death Scythe will also cost Paling around itself once it reaches less than 50% of its HP, which will temporarily make it immune temporarily. The Paling lasts for approximately 2 minutes. Just keep your party alive until he's done. The battle tends to be about outlasting Death Scythe while dealing with all of his attacks. MP may become an issue partway through, and it will increase its attack power and defensive power once its HP belows 20%. That's fun. Okay, so we're just chilling. Just gotta stay alive until... Just gotta stay alive until it stops casting Paling, or until Paling goes away. Fran's over there, like, not taking any damage whatsoever. Oh, there it is. Finally, I was like, what is happening? That was creepy. You guys see that? That was like... Okay, so we're really just like... My goodness. This is a bummer. I don't know what they're going to be able to do. Nothing. Oh, we won. It wore off just as we killed everybody. Isn't that something? Well, that's convenient, I suppose. Okay. Well, let's, Okay. I forgot Balthier has the other sight and grab, so guess that's something. It's okay. We'll just leave here with the party with now how it is. They could use some. Penelo's casting something, unfortunately. Oh, she's casting charge. Could you stop casting charge, Penelo? Okay, now we can. There we go. Should probably bring Vaughn back temporarily. Just have Penelo have them healed. Oh, I didn't mean to for Ash. Okay, great. And then, of course, Vaughn's doing something now, whatever that is. Now he's going to use a potion on. I keep doing that. I keep pressing X. That's my fault, not the game's fault. That's correct. Okay, perfect. That fight might have gone easier if I wasn't on 4x speed. I don't know. It's hard to say. Really, it's like, I don't know if it would have gone any easier. I think Balthier just got one shot. It's not exaggeration. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. I would like to make Bosch the party leader. No, not you. You, thank you. Oh, he has reflect. I hate that. Demon Mail is too, it's not good enough. 27, Bone Mail to 35. Diamond Armor. There we go. There you go. Now you have regen. Okay. Another trap. More traps. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but it did, so. Not blind. I think he's just teleporting all over the place. What is this thing? Oh my goodness. What is happening? And he's disabled again. What is this thing? How is this thing so rough? Oh my goodness, that thing just nearly destroyed my entire party. Things in here are crazy. I'm not a fan. No means no. Crazy unicorn looking thing. Okay, well at least we're back up here with the goblins, I suppose. Okay. I think we'll be okay with the oh my goodness, maybe not. Oh, my man's silenced. These goblins are no joke. I just wanted to get them some experience. That's it. If I walk through there, they're gonna die, aren't they? Whatever, let's try to only trigger the one. Okay, well, one person died. I guess that's better than... Evil is live and well in the Necro Hall. True. That is 100% true. These things are messing with me. This is not the place for this party to grind, at least. Not right now. They do not have the levels to contend. My other party's just fine, except they all died to the Death Scythe, which was quite a... Alright, that's my fault. I saw that and didn't do anything about it. Just said, don't mind me, I'm coming through. There's the less glowy cousins of... Can I just, items... What is it, Echo Herbs? Prevent silence? Yeah, perfect. Boom, now you're no longer silenced. Can you maybe start healing people as the knight that you are with the white magic and everything? Thank you. Thanks again. Love it. Okay, we got through there. I haven't touched their license boards in forever, as you can see. They've got thousands again. So. Okay, definitely want to save there. That'll be good. And then both of those are going to be turned in at Nabina, right? Ugh. Okay, so now we need to teleport ourselves back to Nabina Fortress. Nabina, I don't know. Okay, and then we have 3 people to turn hunts into here. The first time we need to turn in is this. I thought it was you. Where's the person we need to turn this into? He was sitting... Oh, is it you? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Yeah, Popol, there we go. You're back. Thank you so much for helping me. I couldn't keep my eyes open any longer. I fell asleep. The Death Scythe was there, as always, but then it just vanished. I knew then that you had killed it. Ah, to be awakened again. When you're haunted by a Death Scythe, you're never really awake. Before the war, me and a friend of mine had a smithy, but he's gone now. Who knows? Maybe it's time I gave that another try. Yeah. Well, if it isn't Jovi. Jovi, over here. What do you want, Popol? If you're still trying to get rid of that cursed axe of yours, I'm not interested. The cursed axe is cursed no more. This fellow killed the spirit that had been haunting me. Snort. Oh, is this the guy that runs away from me every time? Well, that's Jovi for you. I could never thank you enough. You saved me from a fate worse than, well, a deadly fate at any rate. Thank you. You're welcome. He's got a side quest too, but I think after we're done with all these, I think we complete that side quest as well. Go talk to this guy over here. Barong. Oh, you slain Goliath. Tell me everything about it and don't leave out a thing. Yes, amazing. I've not seen or heard the like. Ah, Jovi, what timing? Listen to this. Yes, Master Barong, what is it? More news of your secret bestiary? No need to be sarcastic, Jovi, but yes, it's about the bestiary. I finally added that page on Goliath. Incredible, no? He's the one who helped me gather the information I needed. Your plan to use hunters worked perfectly. Snort. No. I'll never understand that, Jovi. Well, I'll show him the bestiary later, I suppose. I never thought I'd see such a rare beast grace the pages of my bestiary. I couldn't be happier, thanks. You're welcome. There's Save the Queen. And then Morgan for the other one. You've done it. You've stopped the Roblin. I was afraid to tell you before, but the Roblin was made by my son. When I heard its description, I knew it could be no other. My son died 2 years ago in the war. Without its master, the Roblin must have begun its rampage in the ruins of Nabudis. Hey there, Jovi. There's this guy again. Ah, Morgan, what is it? Make any progress on that golem hunt of yours? Ah, an absolute guess, but much more than progress. The hunt is finished thanks to this boy. You're still young yourself, Jovi. Isn't it high time you... Snort, and he's gonna run off, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Wouldn't even let me finish my sentence. Good of him to take an interest in the troubles of an old man, but he can be an odd one, that Jovi. But it's to you I owe my thanks, and a bounty, I believe. Here you go, boy. Thank you. Giant's helmet and some mithril. And some gil, of course, but... I can get gil in all kinds of ways. Are you Jovi? No, that says stonemason? If we got mistaken for stonemasons on account of my buddy's grim appearance, that's why. Now we gotta work out here. Oh, funny. Okay. I don't want lightning arrows. I don't want the mirror mill. Save the queen. There we go. Okay, we got that. And I need to make sure really quick. Clan primer, hunts. That should be everything. That should be most. I got so many. My goodness. It's just disgusting. I don't care about that. Okay, let's make sure that I have these quests. All this is done. Done. Trouble at the Hills is Atmos, right? Trouble in the Hills, that was that one, Atomos. Adding insult to injury is done. Rodeo to the Death, or the Creature Collector is all done. The Dead City Watch is done. And Carrot Stalk is now done. So, okay, that's every hunt here. My goodness. Now I need to go find Jovi, I guess. Since we're already here, that's useful. It's absolutely not that worth it, but it's already done, so... Is that you? Is that not Jovi just running? Yeah, here he is. Snarf. Ba-ba-ba-ba-hoo-wee! Ba-ba-ba-ba-wee! Okay. You know what? You're my new hero. You know what? 4 years ago in Remaster, I got accused of stealing, but I didn't steal nothing, honest. The chap what saved me back then, he's my original hero. My original hero, he had just lost his parents. Sad, huh? But he was still looking out for his younger brother. Nice guy. Oh, that's nice. But my hero, he got wrapped up in that business with King Ramanas's assassination, and he's gone now. I lost the strength to go on, but 2 years had passed, and I got to thinking, I'd like to see the place where my hero passed away. See? Here. Well, when I got here, they thought I was a stonemason and put me to labor in. But, you know, I made a lot of friends here. Oh, they're all really nice, and they tell great stories. One day I realized that the guy who always goes to the hunt to marks my friend's post, he's you. Seeing you out there bagging all those marks, well, it inspired me. You're my new hero. That's nice. By the time you finish your journey, I hope to have the repairs to the fortress done and be back in Ravenaster. When times get rough, just remember you're my... No, you're all Nalbina's hero. Aw, thanks, Jovi. It's nice of you to say. You obtained an elixir and a knot of rust. Thanks, Jovi. Well, back to work. I mean, the elixir's nice, I guess. Hey, hero, you know, you look a bit like the original hero, but you're much better, don't worry. Jovi apparently knew Rex. Yeah. Yep. How sad. He's like, you look like my first hero. Well, he was my brother. How sad. How sad indeed. Okay. We can teleport now back to Ravenaster to go talk to Mont Blanc and probably pick up some elite hunts. I'm exhausted of hunts. We've done nothing. We've done no story today. Literally just hunts. I'm not going to do all the side quests. I'm going to check to see what rewards they are to see if it's even worth it. I don't think anything is going to be worth it, but there are 2 more hunts, 3 more hunts, I think. Anne's Letter, Cockatrice Roundup, and Fishing are the 3 that we can do now. A Ring of Renewal sounds pretty nice, actually. I don't know what that does, though. Oh, it just equips region. Okay, well, not necessary. Cockatrice Roundup. No, that is a Yoichi bow is not a Deathbringer. Platinum dagger. Koga blade. Oh my goodness, Defender. Oh my goodness. And you can go fishing. I think I'm good. That's, yeah, there's so much there. The cockatrice thing, whatever, may be worth it eventually, but there's an ad that's about to start in 20 seconds, so we're going to teleport ourselves back to Rabanastre, and then we'll head towards the bazaar and get some rewards from Mont Blanc when we get back. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Back from the break, friends. Trying to look over to see what other optional espers. Have I skipped over any? I know I missed one for sure. Miss is a hard word. It kicked my butt over and over again. So it's something that I want to make sure that I have access to if I can. Yeah. I don't remember which ones I have, so I need to do a quick check of those first. I think one I can do here, and I plan on doing here. Firstly, let's change the speed multiplier to that, to 2 again. I'm pretty sure I saved, so we should be good. Let us... And do I want to try that now, or... Let's get everything else done first, before I completely lose my mind. Hello, could you take me to the bazaar, please? Because I need to be up north anyway. So we get to go here. We're going to go north into the north part of Rabanastre to talk to Mont Blanc. Okay, here we go. Kapopo, you're Paragon of Justice already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Clint Centurio knows how to treat his people, yeah. Alright, High Arcana, 3 teleport stones. Splendid work. High Guardian, Imperial Soul, and teleport stones. Knight of the Round, Mega Elixirs, and teleport stones. You defeated Ahriman. Impressive. Tavern Master. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of that Ahriman offal. Makes him some awful good eats. Good. Mandragoras gives me 1600 gil as well. So you now command 4 espers. Impressive. Kupo, Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Extolling praise, my quill doth find delight. To the lay I sing, your axe withal infused. A High Arcana and 2 teleport stones. Any new marks? Ancient Man of Mystery. Yes, I'll go speak to the petitioner. Oh, it's you. Hello, I'm listening. I've received reports that a certain sword has been stolen. Kupo. From whom, of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost the victor, then absconding with a sword. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Accept. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is with his stolen honor. He is a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible. You love the Man of Mystery so very much. I'm excited that we get to see it. Forgive me, Kupo, I digress. Now he met the challenge of this ancient Man of Mystery on a bridge, and I happen to know where that bridge is. Travel to Lusu Mines, Kupo. You should find your mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet, this ancient Man of Mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract. Do you know who it is? I have no idea. Maybe Mont Blanc. I have no clue. Ancient Man of Mystery. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care. No. Any other new marks? Bolito. Okay. There's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of his wings, or so I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Yes, I'll go speak to the petitioner as well. You'll sign out of the hunt? Yeah. Hey, it's him again. I'm listening, please. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned. Kupo, talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. Okay, if you accept the contract, I can tell you more. Yep, let's go. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo, so I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I choose you. Thanks. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Nam-Yansi Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though. I've never heard of such monster. What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through the caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Bolito. Bolito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search. Okay, I do know of the, what am I trying to say? I do know of the caves he's talking about, the Centauran caves, right? Is that what they're called? Something like that? Something like that. Okay, so this is, yeah, wait. Gotcha. Uh-oh. So you've signed on to hunt this Bolito down. For you of all people. Oh, is he gonna go help us? What's gotten into him, Kupo? This hunter stalker everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Bonga. I've seen all the evidence, there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow Bonga could do such a thing. A Bonga? Kupo. Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Own It Moded, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Okupo. Yeah, stories of this hunter stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful in your hunt. So am I gonna have to fight him instead of the actual mark itself? Marky Mark? Okay. So there's that. Battle on the Big Bridge, I guess, is the next thing we're gonna do. Fun. Okay, this is down there. Note that you will require the Site 11 key, which I do have. Warp into the Lusu Mines. The orange safe crystal in Transitway 2 is right beside the Tash span. Okay. While I'm here, though, we're going to do another quick... I guess it doesn't matter. I've got to come back here anyway. Just go down here. Where am I going? Oh, I just need a teleport crystal, right? So I need to go to the south. South gate, please. Okay. So looking ahead, this next fight is going to be... I'm going to have to do some things to make sure that I'm not... I wonder if I can do that. I bet I could set up an additional gambit. Perhaps. We'll see. We'll save because we're here. I do now know, Andy, who it is, and that is pretty cool. We're gonna make sure that we can... Okay. It does seem like a really cool situation. Oh, do we get his music too? Because that'd be cool. Where do I need to go? I need to go into the Lusu Mines. I really want Yasumi Matsuno to just create one more game. Okay. So I think it's to the west over there, but I need to set up some gambits really quick because this next fight is going to be interesting. Right now I have this set up. Let's move these two. Foe HP is... This is a bummer. We're gonna have to do this. We do 50% and 40%. It doesn't look like you can buy anything in between those. I just want to steal and steal. Okay, and then you can steal too, right? I think she also has steal. She does not have steal. That's a bummer. Who does have steal? Balthier has steal. And And then we got to do kind of the same thing here. Okay, so we're not going to use Fran, we're going to use Balthier. And then she should be fine. There's nothing she's going to do here is going to really affect. In fact, if she's attacking, it's even better, because if they're below a certain amount, I just have to be careful. So essentially the way this works is there are... I guess I should probably change her out of the party. There are loot tables for this guy, and I need to steal at certain points. Oh, okay, so there's actually cutscenes, which is nice. Okay, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. Yeah, he's quite chatty. Yeah, he usually is, to be fair. We're gonna make this as slow as possible. So we're not gonna mess with this. Sorry, I didn't finish my conversation. I was saying, or finish my sentence. I was saying something and then I moved on to reading something else to make sure. So at certain HP percentages, you can steal certain things from this character. So I really need to make sure that I am doing it correctly. However, there seem to be cutscenes in between when you can steal, which is good. So we just need to make sure that we're getting what we need here. Yeah. I think my gambits don't make any sense either, because they're just going to be stealing over and over and over again, but I think that's okay. We'll figure this out. He has quite a bit of HP, so we might just have to switch things around. Look who it is. Well, look who it will be. Wow. That's about right. Good old. Now we fight. Now we fight. Good old Gilgamesh. Okay. Stole a wolf pelt from Enkidu. Stole some gil. Nothing to steal. Okay. Do I hurt the dog, or does the dog... Can the dog die? I'd really rather not hurt the dog, but... Oh, okay, that's what's happening. So I'm stealing constantly. I just need to attack the thing. Okay, so that's down now. Okay. Should be fine.
Fools, you face the mightier swordsman in all evil east.
Okay, so that's his...
You face me, Gilgamesh!
Gilgamesh! This is his 80%.
Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here.
You're right, the music is sick. To you!
Your weapons are forfeit to me.
Okay, so we're 80%, so we just need to keep fighting him until we're not. Slice thrice, not slice thrice. Okay, this is 60%.
I fought worse.
Oh, it's a Buster Sword! So, that dog was that not, Jimbo's dog from 10? I didn't catch the name, it might not be. It was in Kimni or something like that. Was that not his dog? Because I don't remember Gilgamesh having a dog, but I could be wrong. It's a Buster Sword with the Japanese character for fake on it. Nice. Okay, and then once he gets below 50%, we should be stealing again. Okay, yeah, steals a potion. Okay, and now I need to hit him one more time. Grace, we missed. Okay, now he should be at 40%. So now I need to make sure we gotta check to see what I'm stealing here. I'm looking for the Genji. There we go, Genji shield. So that's what I needed there. And now we can attack again. And when he drops below 20% health is when we can steal again. should be okay to hit twice here. He's gonna get another... He gets another cutscene at 20%, I think. Yeah, he does. Okay, perfect.
I fought worse.
I fought worse. I know that sword. What is that sword? What is that one? That was cool. I don't know what that was. The Tornasol? That sounds right. That was a cool looking sword. I've seen it. Okay, now we're stealing. We're just waiting for the steal. Magic shield forms. He's a
Sword I wield is no counterfeit.
is no counterfeit. It's okay. He's immune to damage for a while, so we just need to steal. We're looking for Genji gloves. I'm not seeing anything. He's just immune to everything. It's okay. We can just wait this out. I don't think that matters here. Just make sure I didn't pick it up. Got the Genji shield. We don't have the Genji gloves yet. Hey, Mappa, how's it going? As you can see, we're fighting.
Sword I wield is no counterfeit.
We're fighting Gilgamesh. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. Have a good week. Okay, that did quite a bit of damage. Balthier couldn't steal Bal. Okay. We're just waiting. Oh, maybe no. He's already done his cutscene, so he should be below 20%. Penelo has fallen. That's annoying, but she'll be fine. It's got full MP too. There we go. Okay, now we just we got the Genji gloves, so now we should just be able to wail on this guy. And then this can go away too. Good, now we should just be able to win. It's not a big deal. Alright, perfect. We got the Genji gloves and we got the Genji shield. Been playing the Elden Ring DLC all day? How is it? I've heard great things. I am a little disappointed that I can't play it yet, but I do have it pre-ordered, so it is ready for me when I am ready for it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at oh man, I wish I could actually I can. He's got a gun blade. I didn't notice he had Squall's gun blade. That's cool. So he's got the Buster Sword, he's got a gun blade. He's got the Tornasol potentially. Got two katanas that I can't pick out the name of. That's super cool though. I didn't see his gun blade. Oh. And of course he runs away. He's been jumping dimensions, robbing all the heroes, apparently. It's pretty cool though. And sometimes falling for the fake versions, yeah. Thanks, Balthier. Okay, well that fight went about as perfect as it could have. Penelo went down once, you know, which happens, but... Okay. Do. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go back. We can, oh, I can't swap out Balthier just yet, but we can go and words like fantastic, incredible, amazing are almost powerful enough to deliver enough praise. I mean, if it's anything like Elden Ring, it's Elden Ring is probably one of the best games ever made. It truly is just near perfect. There's not much else to be said about it. I can understand how it's not everybody's type of game. It is challenging. It is big. It is unforgiving, but it is incredibly well made. You like it more than the base game. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, I think we're good to go here. I guess I should have saved after I switched the party, but it's fine. So now we have the mine key, so we should be able to go and wrap that up too. You can double speed this. I like the base game a lot too. Like I said, I think I have 176 hours in that game. And that includes like my full playthrough and then helping friends out and stuff when they wanted to play with enemies. I played that game a lot. Probably too much if we're being honest with each other. But I platinumed it and did almost everything you can do. What build are you going for? Did you start over, or I guess you probably... Are you taking a new character in the DLC? I know you have to beat Moog. Do you have to beat Radagon as well? Or is it Radagon? Big shields. Oh, you said that already. I'm so sorry. Yep, you did say that. You said that. I apologize. I promise I listen. It's just sometimes I forget. Use the Site 11 key, please. This place may be too strong for me, but we'll have to see. Just Moog. I found a character that just started Mountaintops that I played on like a year ago and proceeded with that one. Oh, nice. That makes sense. That way you don't have to grind out another character or use your in-game. Still maintain some challenge. How is the game balanced? Or how is the DLC balanced? Is it balanced around... I imagine it would have to be balanced around an in-game character, right? Or is it supposed to be... Is it supposed to be balanced around like the natural progression? We're in... Okay, this is Site 11. I'd rather not hit that trap if I can help it. I have a feeling Pinello's going to, though, because that's exactly what Pinello likes doing. Again, I'm not sure how to get to where a golden skull cap. I don't know what that is, but cool. Maybe I should go down this way first. This looks like nothing, but... Oh, hello, Marlboro friend. Hello, second Marlboro friend. Chest. An Orochi. I think that's a sword, right? Zwill crossblade. And this thing over here. 150 gil. What about you? You're an enemy, okay. Cool. Get one shot. Come here, friend. I don't see any other chests. If I were to take a guess, I'd say their intended character power when entering the DLC was about 110 with a plus 20 weapon. That's fair. That's a little bit before late game, right? I think, what, 120 was supposed to be end game? If I remember correctly. Like, I think they recommended to be about 120 to beat the final boss. Or at least that's what a lot of the, a lot of players recommend, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't. Pretty sure Elden Beast, is that what it's called? And now you can ride, what is his name, Torrent? You can ride Torrent during the Elden Beast fight. That's pretty cool. I feel like that's how it should always be. I cleared every dungeon and every enemy once on this character, and I was level 130 when I entered, yeah. I think that's a little bit, probably higher than they recommend, but... I mean, who cares? It's not a bad thing. Grind, grind, grind. I don't know what the heck that was. Renewing something. Gate switchboard. Do I need to use the gate switchboard? Maybe. Is this gate closed? It certainly is. Okay. Well, I guess I do need to use the gate switchboard then, don't I? You didn't do anything past Fire Giant or Haligtree? What, like on that character? Or in general? I assume you mean on that character. Oh, you mean you were 130 when you entered the DLC area? What is the Land of Shadow? Is that what it's called? Good God, what is that thing? This is the Lecce Span. I don't know what the heck that is, but it scares me. Look how big that thing is. Hello. Okay, well, we can take it down pretty easy. I don't know how hard it hit. Pretty hard. Okay, that I get it. All right. That's enough slices. My goodness. That thing's no joke. Wyvern thing? That's rude. I don't want to touch that, but I really want to touch that. Silence, of course, for a dragon whisker. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't even know what that is. Okay, we're all blind, so we're fixing that, I guess. Fran being blind is quite annoying, let me tell you that. Okay, good. Oh, okay, this thing, we're gonna die. There's no... This thing's parrying like a madman. Oh, we're not dead yet, but it's coming soon. Fran and Vaughn better get to hitting. Stop missing! Stop parrying! Oh my goodness. I don't like that. I don't want to fight that again. I'm very happy I didn't enter with any lower levels. It's quite hard. I believe it. I certainly believe it. Okay, we should be in Site 5 now, right? Okay, so... at this point, we want to be kind of careful, I suppose. Abastiels. Sounds cool. It's a cool name. We are getting parried so much by these enemies. Site 5 cart. This cart can be used to traverse the mines. However, it is presently inoperable. Its route will need to be cleared in order to use it. Oh, okay. Should I don't know how to clear the route. Should I have opened that gate? Maybe. A little late for that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I really am. Like I said, I'm a big fan of Elden Ring. Big fan of FromSoft in general. I've been playing since Demon Souls. Demon Souls was one of the first games I picked up on that console. Been playing for a long, long time. That thing just drank my blood. How rude. I didn't drink your blood. I heard the boss design for the DLC is incredible, but they're also some of the hardest bosses they've designed, so... take that for what it is. Bone of Byblos. A Byblos? What the heck is a bone of Byblos? And some gil. Gotta love gil. Okay. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be going here. I feel like I say that a lot. One of my new favorite, giggling so hard when fighting it from a mix of awesome, spectacular, and weird. Sounds like fun. Usually if you're laughing while playing a game like that, they did something right. Could we stop missing? Between missing, blocking, and parrying, it's getting kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like I'm doing less damage overall with the two Titangrats. But that boss had an amazing track. I mean, they always do great with the music, right? It's hard to compare. It's hard to say what the best thing about Elden Ring is, or about FromSoft games, because they just do an incredible job with everything. Map design, combat is near perfect. The music is always incredible. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan. Do you follow build guides, Ma, or you just like wing it? $417 gil. Glimmering robes. You're winging it. I know that's how a lot of people recommend playing those games. It's just trial and error kind of stuff. I am not that way. I like to have everything planned out, almost even before I start the game. I just lost all my MP to that trap back there, and it makes me very sad. Knot of rust. Another knot of rust. What are these? Dismas? What the heck is a disma? I'm getting demolished. Destroyed. Golly, what was that? That was cool. Now he's casting Fire Aga. Hey. No, just died. This thing just one-shot Pinello. What are you? Oh my goodness, man. This thing is one-shotting all of us, and not much to Theorycraft, Big Shield, and then whatever straight sword I like. That's fair. Oh, I must have read that. So you're doing big shield, small sword. That's okay. I did read that correct, and that makes sense now. This is disappointing. I don't entirely know. Can you guys just again one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot? What are you?
Your best.
Oh my goodness, man. He's like, this is actually insane. No.
You cannot end us.
I'm gonna die. He is just farming me. Can we just run from him real quick? Like, what's his... Oh my gosh, I ran into the wrong... I just ran into a whole horde of enemies. Exclamation point TPK in the chat, I suppose. How actually insane was that? He was just one-shot Vaughn and Fran from full health. And then I couldn't heal fast enough. Wow. Wow, that's insane. I have no idea, I guess. No kidding. And then I'm just in a triangle, like my guys are just throwing stuff, like, guess we better heal, or guess we better bring the person back just so they'll get one shot again. Pinello's so low on MP, and I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, that probably had a lot to do with that fight not going as well as I wanted it to, is the fact that she's at 66 MP for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Unless this place is just so difficult that she's pumping MP. I have... Okay, now she has 128. That's something. Good. Knots of Rust. Those are my favorite, as we all know. Everything will be fine now that I have Knots of Rust. I don't think I went here on my run. Yeah, this is like the second half of the Gilgamesh fight. You have to fight him multiple times. I think just twice. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember, but... Oh my goodness. Could we Please leave Pinello alone? Why is she getting dogged? She's got melted. Been a great day for Not So Rust, true. And it's true. Did Pinello die again? Well, she has 7 MP, so I guess all that makes sense. Okay. This is, let's make you use the ether, right? Because you have... whatever is it called? Ether lore? That's the worst ether I've ever seen in my life. Do I have high ethers? I'm sure I do, but do I want to use high ethers? Do I have a choice? Not really. I need Pinello to be... okay, that's good. We respect that. Why is he shooting an airbow? Because he also has a Seitengrat now. The Seitengrat is an invisible bow. Fran's been using it the entire game. But that is why. You don't like that? It happens. I don't know what the purpose for making it invisible was. Maybe just add some mystique to it. I really couldn't tell you. I guess Vaughn doesn't know. Does Vaughn know any green magic? I don't think he does he? Whoa, what world was that? Nope, he knows no green magic whatsoever. I guess I could permanently have decoy on Vaughn, but that seems silly. There's more glimmering robes. Which is nothing. I suppose we could probably also do licenses before I fight this guy again. I don't even remember where he was. I think he was in the little turnaround over there. But I don't quite remember. Just gonna get swarmed again. That was seriously rough. I have no idea what that was about. See, he's over here, isn't he? This is where he is. Dark Lord Zero. I don't care about Dark Lord Zero. What I care about is whatever his name is. Okay. I don't want to do this right now, because if I do this now, well, here's what we'll do. If there's anything that I have that I can equip at the moment, then we'll do that. It's not even... Good grief. Okay, well. Just equip him with the Genji stuff. Didn't even know I didn't have that equipped or learned already. Also didn't know we were getting so close to like late game armor and things like that. Magic lore. That seems important for a character that doesn't ever use magic, you know? Okay. Oh, I probably should have switched over just to see. A lot more magic lore than I don't think I'll ever need. Equip this stuff. Okay. I don't have any of this stuff yet. I have that, but I already... Oh, this is Pinello. That's why I was like, what? I was looking at the wrong thing. I know that matters because of the bow, but... Bye, Ma. Enjoy the game if you're still playing. If not, have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow with Secret Evermore, and then we'll be back on Monday with maybe, I don't remember, Monday and or Tuesday with more of this game. Should be finishing up next week, so swing by whenever you want. I said I wasn't going to do this, and then here I am doing it. Something else on her board that even matters anymore. She's never going to wear a shield. So make sure she has all these equipped just for funsies. Ring of Renewal there. I think her archer board is almost done. Her archer board might actually be done. I don't think there's anything else that I see here. I mean, obviously there's the stuff on the outside that I can't get to, but nothing I can do about that. Other than that, archer board is complete. So, I mean, I'm tempted to go back and save, but that's a long way back. I guess I could just go back and reset the autosave. That might be worth it. I don't care about any of this stuff. Okay, there's Save the Queen. Ultimate Blade is coming up. Excalibur. There's the Tournesol. Oh, is that what I get for completing? Is that what he gets for completing the this hunt? Maybe. I don't even know. I don't know why I'm doing that. He's not going to be using a shield anymore. He's going to be using these giant weapons. Just two-handed everything. This feels like an absolute waste, because if I lose here again, which is, you know, a good possibility, then I'm gonna have to do all this again. No reason to go backwards if I don't need to. We can go up. Okay. Soul Eater. Not really necessary, is it? Okay, her white mage board is one off of being done. There's that. Nice. And then I don't know, I almost feel like going backwards at this point on hers. Just because we are getting so many little things. I don't know if I'm ever going to give her this heavier armor. But we'll see how it works out. Mirror mail, she'll need that. For the grind later if we use it. Which we probably will. Okay, new plan before I go. I didn't do Ash, did I? Because I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Why am I doing this? Because now there's a new plan, I suppose. The new plan is I need to create a new autosave. I don't think I'm going to go all the way back to the crystal. We might. I mean, we might at this point. I didn't know I was going to be fighting an enemy that was harder than a boss, so... If I would have known that, then probably would have changed things up. Okay, I think that finishes her black mage board, doesn't it? That is everything for her. may or may not help. It's hard to say. Oh, I could have increased her HP by that much for so long. Didn't know that. Isn't this what I get? What are all these over here? What am I missing? Oh, battle lore. Not really worried about her battle lore necessarily. Oh, HP's down here though, and Wither. Didn't know those things. Guess I should probably have paid attention. I don't know why she's so behind on... I don't know why she's so behind on license points. It seems like she is anyway. Oh, I didn't do Balthier? Why didn't I do Balthier? Probably for the same reason I didn't do the others, because it's like, oh, it doesn't make any sense to do these. It makes sense now, doesn't it? Okay, well, I think I've pretty much backed myself into a corner that there's no... I have no option but to go save, which is fine, you know, that's kind of the idea, but... I like how I spent time spawning the opal ring and then didn't actually equip it to use it. Oh well. Why does it look like both his boards are done? That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh, there's this. Good old gill toss. Okay, I don't see any slot over here that I cannot... or that I have not unlocked. Is Balthier really done? Okay, Balthier is done. Seems fine. We're gonna backtrack the way that I came, because I don't remember where this creature is. I need to go... I guess I go back and save. Maybe we just at least create an autosave at the... We're gonna create an autosave. That's gonna have to be our saving grace here. Oh no, it's him. Is that him? Running. I don't care. Run, 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 run. I'm not sure if that's him or not, but I think it is. And yeah, the fact that he just merely one-shot Fran isn't... Yep, that's what I thought. We found him. He was not where he was last time. Good grief. Okay. That's actually crazy. And there goes all of Penello's MP. Again. Okay. Penello, go ahead and use another high ether, because I got few options. I don't like using high ethers like this, but I don't know what else to do other than run away from that guy and never look at him again. Oh, he's right. He followed me all the way to the end. What is that ability? This is actually crazy. High potion, that's all I got. She's on her wrong board. How long has she been on the wrong board? I don't know. I don't think it's really gonna matter, but... Okay, good job, Pinello. Okay, we're about to find out what just happened. I mean, we're in the only position we can be. Just keep him alive, I guess, because if he starts teeing off like that... See, we're back in this... We're back in this loop. What are you? It's like I'm not even hitting him anymore. What if I just run? Will he regen his health? Like, this is actually insane. If he gets his health back, I am going to cry. I just don't know what this thing is. Watch it be something that I can use like a... Do you have your full health back? No, you don't. Kill it! We killed it. You obtained a curse trophy. Oh, that's what he is? He's a rare spawn? Man, that thing is scary. That's not a rare anything. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible creature that I never want to see again. My goodness. I mean, I'm glad that that was supposed to be rare. I'm also glad that I was able to bait him to the thing and cheese the crap out of him. I have no idea what that was about. He had so many AoE. That was just crazy. I mean, he's better than me. I mean, he's that's just all there is to it. That thing is a monster. And that's all there is to say. Okay. Well, we should be able to push through this place now. I don't know if there's another healing crystal or save crystal or not on the other side of this. I really hope there is, because otherwise, I don't know. I'm going to have to use more high ethers on Pinello just to get us through. I mean, I figured this place would be a little harder based on how deep it was in the map, but... What is she doing? What's Pinello doing back there? Exemplar. What does Exemplar do? Raise your party's average level above 50. Oh. That's cool. So apparently my average level is above 50. 52, 60, 56. Oh, it's everybody. So that's why 44, 44, 44. They all right there. Oh my goodness. Pinello's MP being so low is an issue. She doesn't get her MP back if she's like out of the party, right? An Arcturus. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I just realized that I could have been doing all of this stuff. This might have helped me. The Zephyr Pole. Her magic power actually goes up. That's interesting. Strength goes down by 2, but that's fine with me. Perfect. I'm not saying that would have helped me, I'm just saying it probably wouldn't have hurt me either. This isn't on the map. I don't know where I am, but these things look scary. They are scary. The thing just regened. How much health from me? My goodness. We chill. Would you like to die? I'd really like it if you would. He's like regenerating health faster than I can kill him. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so I think there's something in this chest too that I need to be aware of. There's... Where am I? I'm in the Lusu mines, right? And I am in something 6, Transitway 6 or Site 6. Oh, there's an ad starting right now. Okay, well. Let's, Dogwater game, where's the words with friends? Right now. Be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. Oh darn, Anthony doesn't get to see his score. That's a bummer. I know we're all really disappointed about that. Alright, okay, there should be some these things I want to fight one at a time if I can, because they are horrendous. Everything in here sucks. That's the truth of it. This place sucks. I wish it would just... My goodness. I don't even want to steal anything from this, if I'm being honest. I just want it to die. We're going to turn off the steel gambit. I just want this thing completely toast. If I can get 2 or 3 good hits on it, I think we can finish it before it does anything too crazy. There we go. Okay, see? That's acceptable. Started out with the absorb attack. There we go. The crit finish it off. That's lovely. Last one. Just 10. I mean, what? Did you see how much it healed for? It's disgusting behavior. Can I just, like... Can I just not? A Maximilian. Okay, that's one of the better armors in the game. There should be a Whale Whisker. That's like the best rod in the game, I think. Okay, I think we're good then. I don't care about anything else in there. Ooh, okay, Gambit. We can probably go back to stealing again. Let's just give her the Maximilian. Magic power drops way too much. Yeah, that's fine. And then Whale Whisker goes to her. Okay, well, we did that at least. I don't know what good that did us. Again, all this may absolutely be for absolutely nothing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I get at the end of this rainbow. I'm just hoping for a pot of gold. Okay. There's gotta be... See the little transitionary area down there? That has to be like a... It has to be something, right? Okay. Good. I don't know who just leveled up, but someone did. Oh, man. This place is exhausting. It'd be really nice if instead of steel, they gave certain classes, like, Germanist boots, okay. They gave certain classes, like a mug, like in all the other the other games. It'd be really nice to be able to steal and do damage. Okay. Ooh, Scathe. That's cool. Didn't know that was down here. Alright, I don't... Again, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be able to even beat this guy. Okay. This is like the same exact fight, except he's a lot stronger. I don't know if I just saved or not. Honestly, we're gonna save again just in case. I did not. Thank goodness I did it again. Yeah, this fight may be too hard for me. but we're gonna find out. So from 100 to 60% is high potion. Oh, okay. So it's the same thing. At 40% and 20% is when I need to steal again. So we may just do the same thing we've been doing. Or same thing we did before with Balthier and Fran here. And then turn those gambits back on. I know those don't technically work together because these are the same essentially. So we'll have to attack him. But we'll figure this out. It just is a stopgap. I can hit him myself. All right. And then I've never had a... Good grief. When is she ever going to attack? Never? This will be faux. We'll go faux any, and then we're gonna go dispel. And this should just be casting, if they have a, I think if they have something to buff, then she'll dispel it. If that doesn't work, then it doesn't work and I'll be in trouble, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. Let's see what we can do here. If I can't beat this guy, then I can't beat him. But the two items that I'm looking for are going to be... Wait, okay. Gilgamesh's attacks are a lot more difficult to deal with during the second battle. He will regularly cast 3 status effect moves. Level 2 Sleep, Level 3 Dispel, and Level 4 Break. This battle is much easier if your characters are level that is not a multiple of 2, 3, or 4. Oh, okay. I'll just... yeah, that makes sense. I think, to be fair, 2 of my characters are level 50... oh, no, 52 and 56. So, never mind. Fran, I guess. I could swap out... Fran doesn't have steel. Oh well, we'll figure this out. Everyone should be okay, I think. If not, then we're gonna die and we'll get another TPK and then whatever. Such is life.
How long I've waited!
He has a lot more HP though, so...
Gilgamesh fights again!
Okay. We need to take care of him first. Goodness, he does... okay, never mind. I think we are... we just take him out first if we can. The whole team is asleep. Well, not my whole team, but enough of my team. Okay. How long I've got, true. Okay, I think we've just discovered that I am not strong enough to do this just yet. So we'll have to come back. We'll have to come back. Yeah, he's doing things to me that no one should be doing to me. So we're just going to quit to the title screen. We'll call that a TPK if you guys want to count that. Is what it is. I'll come back and fight him at a later date. I'm not here to just die over and over again. But that also means that I'm going to have to try to get all the way out of this place, which is absolutely insane. I guess all I have to do is get back to the... there's probably some things that I could do to make that a little bit easier. Like equip items that will force me to not fall asleep. That kind of thing. I'm probably required, given the situation. Okay. Fastest way to get out of here. Around the... Okay, around the corner. Take the first left. Go straight. Die, because... Die, because apparently I can get one shot by traps. Isn't that fun? Flee while everybody's healthy. Also unrelated to Gilgamesh, but were you saying that you only have sisters earlier? I do. I only have, I have 6 sisters and no brothers. I'm the oldest I'm the oldest and the only boy. And I laugh at my father every day for it. Because he tried so hard to replace me. Sucks to suck. So, I was gonna say something a little self-serving, and that would have been rude. It's probably rude anyway, but... Can I open this gate? Am I supposed to open this gate? I don't even know. I can't believe those 6 coin flips landed on the same side. Yeah. Well, you know. It's karma, really. Cosmic humor. Also, my dad had a vasectomy and a reversal between those 2 siblings. Oh, you also only have sisters. Wow. Well, at least they made the decision, right? That's always good. Could be worse. It does seem a little unnecessary, but you know. Like I said, at least those were planned for. It sucks. It would be even worse if would have had it the opposite way, had a vasectomy and not wanted the outcome. There's got to be a button up there. Yeah, okay, good. Press the switch. I feel like we've put a lot of time in and gotten not a lot done today, which is never a good feeling to have. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I want to go test to see. I'm gonna punish myself even further because there's that another optional Esper that I tried to get last time and was not strong enough to do so. So I'm hoping that I'm strong enough to do it now, especially with 2 Titangrats. Got Titangrats, you got the hunts done, you got some Genji stuff, you should be in the week feeling great. You'd think that, but the fact that the Titangrat took me the 2 Titangrats took me 2 hours because I was an idiot. If it wasn't for you, I would have been still doing it probably. I would have been freaking out. No, eventually I'm sure I would have read the page top to bottom and been like checklist kind of status, but... Okay, so we're saved. We can teleport out of here. Where do I want to go? Need to go back to Rabanastre. We're going to go down into the waterway and see if I can kill that one guy again. We'll see how that goes. Hello, Horn. Could you take me to... Yeah, the Sand Sea's fine. Sand Sea is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, I need to find out which Espers I have. Is there an easier way to see that other than just checking to see what I have? Okay, I have a Dramalek. And I have Zalera. Okay, I think Cuchulainn was the one that I ignored the last time. Pretty sure it was. I didn't ignore it. I got my butt kicked by it. Let's go ahead and phrase that properly. I did not ignore it. He ignored me as he pushed my face into the dirt. Okay, let's see. I think maybe I also got Exodus, but I don't quite remember. Okay, we need everyone party-wise to be equipped with a black belt. Which I should have plenty of. Ooh, Genji gloves. Maybe that's something we'll put on him. Or we can put on Fran. Well, not right now. I want black belts. Enables casting of magic with skill rather than MP. Interesting. Okay. We got a lot of good stuff. Black belt is what I need right now. Black belt. Black belt. Okay, so that's all done. And everything else should be fine, I guess. Hopefully Kiraha is strong enough. We have a Kiraja. We have that now, which is nice. Everyone else is healing where they can and where they need to. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. I can save down here, which is good. So that'll save us some time if we die. Haste might be useful for us depending on the situation. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I want to get away from... I think I'm just not going to steal either. I don't care about stealing at all. So I'll probably turn off that gambit. Should probably do that now while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise I'm going to forget. Oh, we definitely want to do... Oh. Steal that off for... Or turn that off for now. That can go away. That can go away. Okay, raise. That's all fine. She does have handkerchief. I thought she did. Okay, and then she's about as good as she's going to get at the moment. So we go ahead and save... We were quite a few levels higher. We do have slightly better magic than we had before. So, fingers crossed. The problem with this fight is that you have that constant HP drain, which seriously messes me up. No, I just went... I don't know why that happened. Why do I feel like I went the wrong way? Oh, because I did? I did. It's like, why? This is much faster if I go through the right side of that, but it's fine. Alright, wish me luck. We'll see what happens here. Definitely should have cast Decoy on Vaughn early. Alright, and I'm gonna run away over here really quick. Okay. See, like, I don't understand. These things are rough. And now we're in this, like, constant healing loop, essentially, where... Yeah, like, maybe it has to do with the... Maybe I need to get rid of the jellies as quickly as possible. We'll call that a TPK2. There's no way my second party is gonna do better than my first party. We can just quick save here, or quick load there. This guy's a mess. Several of my deaths have come directly from him. There's not much that I can do about it. I honestly don't know what to do about it. I was hoping that maybe it's just I don't have regen cast before I go in here. This probably has something to do with it. So let's go ahead and see what I can do here. We can magic, white magic. Just cast regen on everybody sooner than later. She needs to be casting bubble on everyone sooner than later. Like now. That's green magic, isn't it? Okay, and then regen on Fran. And then Fran is going to cast green magic, or cast bubble on herself. Okay, and then regen on Pinello and bubble on Pinello. Okay, and then decoy on to Vaughn. And we're gone. We're in. Let's see. Fingers crossed, friends, because I honestly don't know what else to do. Take out the blobs first, maybe. Maybe we can... Maybe the decoy, I think, will help keep them on Vaughn, which is great. Fingers crossed. We can try to keep... We're going to rush Vaughn away. I do definitely want to take out these Fubars first. Okay, that was nice. We like two-shot the Fubar. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Pinello's HP is just dropping so fast. Can I kill you before... Okay. The sap is annoying. We're... Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just not strong enough to fight this right now. I don't actually know. Pinello's dead now, too. Okay, Pinello, do your thing. Damn. Once they get too low, it doesn't matter anymore. I guess there's something to be said, I don't know, when somebody dies to move them in or to change up the party. They don't have black belt, so... Can we put... You know what, let's not change anything because it's kind of working right now. Whatever's working is working. Okay, well, it was working and now it's stopped working. Okay, we killed all the Fubard enemies. Sloga, of course. Okay. Okay, they're all just standing there, like, there's... I'm just throwing high potions and dying because of the, Right, like... I'm losing HP so fast that I honestly don't know how do you even win this thing? It's only level 45. I'm losing HP so quickly that I can't keep up with the healing. That's really all there is to it. Which is a little disappointing. I'm not entirely sure what to do about it. I mean, I went in with full bubble. My party was doing really well at first, and then I don't entirely know what happened. I guess HP just dropped way too low, and I just was in this constant healing loop. Yeah, I don't know. If you go back into your gambits, I think your Kuraha might be tied to MP instead of HP. It's a weird thing for you to notice, but you're right. Why? So she's not been using Kuraha once. How weird. What a weird thing to have. All right. Thank you again, Andy. No, you're fine. Nothing to apologize for. Hope it went well, as well as it can. Okay, well now I need to do this again. Why? She's never used Kuraha once then. Which means she's never used the other one either. She's never used this. Well, she has, but it's when 8 MP is like dropping. That's good. I mean, at least you know what you like. Okay, we're gonna see if that, I mean, what that changes. I'm guessing it's gonna change quite a bit, but we'll see. I didn't do any of the things that I wanted to do, or that I should have done. We'll find out. Just attack the big... Okay, yeah, thank you. I feel like this is what it looked like when Anthony was getting his cavity checked. This is what it looks like when he gets out of the shower every morning. Let's go Green Magic's decoy here onto Vaughn. And then attack. Get rid of the food bars, please. Drag over here. We are... I don't even know what just happened. I don't know why everyone... See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like it doesn't even... Okay, that worked. I don't know why that didn't hit. Okay, well now she's actually healing, so that's something. We're somewhat full health, so this is lovely. Oh, I think we actually won this time. It's crazy what happens when your healing magic is... Okay, well that was scary. Can you please... It's crazy what happens when your healing is tied to your HP and not your MP. How absolutely ridiculous is that? Thank you, Andy. Couldn't have told me that 3 deaths ago. Couldn't have, like, found out that I was using MP instead of HP. I don't... How did you even notice that? What were you even looking at? Not that I mind. I'm not chastising you for it. It's just like... Were you looking at... You said it was a weird thing to notice. It was a weird thing to notice. I can't even... I mean, the last time I did Gambits was when I was setting up stealing for... No, you were wrong. You're apparently much better than I am at it. That was beyond my comprehension. Nope. Nope. I also could have used my quickenings. I don't know why I never used those. I probably could have just destroyed that guy with quickenings. Okay, licenses is... He only has 76. The license for the Esper has been added to the board. That's good. I think it's supposed to go on the Shikari anyway. I already have Shades of Black, but I think it goes here so that I can learn White Magic, Protectga, and Shelga. Could you imagine if Vaughn was casting Protectga and Shelga that entire time? Because then I would never have Pinello do it. I would have Vaughn do it. Chat, please. I'm here for the words with friends. True, I understand. That's why Anthony's here too. So you're in good company. Wither. I mean, you saw his first message to me. He didn't say hi or anything. He just told me my game was garbage and told me that, asked me where words on stream was. So. Okay, Fran, maybe. Bosch. Battle Lore. That's not bad. I feel like we've already decided, though. It needs to go on my Shikari. There's, like, no reason why it should go on anyone else, I don't think. Getting that extra... You're here for the 12-year-old raid. You missed it today. He came in with a name. He came in with a different name and followed. I think we have to. We're just going to go here. Now Vaughn has 3 Espers attached to him, though. That's a little weird. No, I don't have enough license points. Ain't that a B? Okay. Yeah, I'm serious. He came in, brand new guy, our brand new name. It was like retro something, like old retro 6 or something like that. I don't remember. Actually, I can tell you because he followed me. Retro and 2. That's what his name was. Retro and 2. And I forget his first message, but he started asking about how he can transition to Final Fantasy VI. And or like, you know, Final Fantasy VI is boring or whatever, how can I transition to it? And so like he immediately started talking exactly the same, and obviously we all picked up on it, but Gloria and Andy were like what, by the second line in chat, yeah, it was immediate, like immediately pegged. And so I was like, there's no way. I was trying to treat him like I was trying to be nice. Like I was trying to, you know, keep it cordial. You know, I'm not trying to be rude out here. I'm glad that he wanted to show up, but the thing is he's not even banned. His other account was just timed out for 10 minutes. So he can come back and could have chatted or whatever. And so I kept making some things, like making little comments. And I finally asked him, I finally said, Retro, I think you're a 16-year-old from Canada with ADHD. And he just said yes. He just said it, admitted to it. I was like, bro, you could have just, we knew from the beginning. Okay, well, that's done. So that's good. We don't have to do that optional one. I don't think he's stalking. I think he wants friends, you know? Hey, hi, Shadow. Could you not climb me, buddy? You have a perfectly good desk you can jump on, and your claws hurt. I really don't want you to tear up my shorts. I know, true. I'm one more follower closer to my goal. That's what I'm trying to say. Words hard. Okay, did I ever do Exodus? I don't remember if I did Exodus or not. What does he look like? Oh, I did not do Exodus, I don't think. Good grief. Are we going to go do Exodus? Probably. Have I been Speaking of this, don't I have, like... Can I just do ally any bubble instead of ally less than 100% bubble? If I do that, will she not cast bubble consistently? It was so beautiful. Jonathan was like, okay, how honest do you want me to be with you? Yeah, he did. He literally said, not very. It was hilarious. I'm sure it's just, you know, we didn't all grow up to be eloquent speakers, and I'm sure 16-year-olds with ADHD, I'm sure, have their own challenges to deal with. So, okay, let's go try to deal with Exodus, I think. Where do I need to go for this? Can warp to the Morsferan High Waste, wherever that is. Southgate to teleport. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't know if I can. Very eloquent speaker, by the way. Just ask Aranza, right? Yeah. Your words never get you in trouble. You can eloquently insult an entire crowd. Or offend. Let's not say insult. Let's just say offend. All at once. Really, it's like, that's a skill in and of itself. Teleports. Okay, where is it trying to tell me to go? Morsferan High Waste. There you are. I was really dramatic, stupid, combative in my teens too, I get it. I think, you know, a lot of people are. I mean, that's part of growing up, right? Nice. Activate the nearby Shrine of the South Wind. It's just south of Lucio and his shop. Are you the Shrine of the South Wind? You are indeed. Alright, touch the shrine. As I was just not going to have that out there for taking. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Yep, that's what we got. Travel northeast into the rays of Ashen Light to find a chocobo and feed it Gyashao greens. Okay, let's go do that then. I've never said anything online I don't think that I don't want repeated. I'm sure there's something out there, you know. And of course, you can always take things out of context. It happens all the time. But... okay, travel directly south. Do not go back into the Babbling Vale. The game will ask if you wish to dismount. Cancel if you accidentally do. Okay, we want to go directly south. Okay. Head right to the west, walking over one of the floatweed that is lofted into the air. Ah, that one. That makes sense. Okay, we're here. Continue through. Follow the pathway into the next area, which warps you over to the Skyreach Ridge. I think this area. Oh, I probably couldn't do this without a chocobo. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Where am I now? Oh, way over there. Goodness. Okay, follow the west. Follow the path to the west, which leads downward rather than up the cliff. Okay. Downward. And dismount. Okay. Turtle shell choker. Huh. Says we can walk around the shrine for now, but we need to push a rock. There we go. Oh. There we go. Proceed through and head back down. Oh, so this is all connected. Nice. That was far, far too dangerous. We were almost crushed by that boulder. Exactly as I expected, though. I thought there might be a path on the other side. You were correct. Okay, so now we're over here. So that's nice. Go back up to the shrine that you passed on the way to the Weathered Rock. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Head back down in Valley Vale, locate the Shrine of the Northwest Wind, and activate that. Shrine of the Northwest Wind? Are you the Shrine of the Northwest Wind? Clearly you're not, because I can't even do anything with you. Where are you, Shrine of the Northwest Wind? Sounds like an anime. Right? Are you Shrine of the Northwest Wind? Okay, activate it. Touch the shrine, indeed. I've said some things to people that I obviously regret. I used to be pretty, I don't want to say vindictive. I guess that's probably the best way to phrase it, though. Like, I used to say things that I knew would really hurt people. And that's kind of not nice, is, like, you know. Shrine of the West Wind. Okay. And now we can go down here and save, I guess, before... I don't know what happens. Is this path open now, or what? You can kind of see it, right? I don't know. Let's go touch the save crystal before I do anything else stupid. Thrilled to finally meet Exodus, representing Libra, balance and justice, who is totally unbalanced and unhinged. Glad you said that, because I'm probably gonna get stomped again. Okay. We have Bubble All, which is fine already. Oh, okay. Apparently you can't use items. Okay. Ironically enough, we just set Pinello up with a Dispel gambit, and apparently if you don't want to use that after he hits 20% HP, because he will constantly respond with what is a Craftsmoogle? Hello. Well, I've fixed most of the shrines now, so apparently he will use an AoE attack called Scathe over and over and over again if you try to dispel him under 20% health, so we're just not going to do that. And again, I may not be able to beat this. I really don't know. We'll find out. Everyone's already bubbled, so I don't need to worry about that. And that's a trap. We can ignore that. Okay, we killed that easily enough. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, these guys are not the problem. I wish I could kill these guys as easily as I could, or I wish I could kill Exodus as easily as I could kill these guys. What level is he? What are we looking at here? 46 with 120,000 HP, so he's like... He shouldn't be too bad. Why can't I move, though? Oh. Oh. Nice. I was like, what's going on? I killed another rare mob and I didn't even know it, so... We take those. There he is up there. Reflect the Moga. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm optimistic if he took down... Oh, that's kind of you. Look at him. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, nice. I see the Libra. The scales is what you're talking about. Okay, let's do it. Okay, well, we have a lot of damage, apparently, so... I want... Pinello, why are you so close to me? Get away from me! Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. I don't know why I could... I tore through that guy. That wasn't even close. Not even close. Oh well. It's done is done. Ugh. Yeah, totally fair and balanced, yeah. For me, this time. Oh, Vaughn's drinking from water skin. That was cool. Never seen that before. Okay. Well, there's another optional Esper down. However, I have no idea when I want to put his on. I'm probably... I could put it on Fran and get her some heavy armor, potentially. Probably do that. Probably put it on Fran. She doesn't have a Esper yet, and nothing else is really better for her. Okay, well that is sad because that doesn't help her at all. But this does. This will get her heavy armor 8, 9, and 10, which may not be great, but it might help her survive a little bit more. And then the only thing else, I could put it on the knights. I could put, but Bosch already has 2 of them. And my black mage, she gets access to heavy armor too, but I'd rather not ever have her in heavy armor because I'd rather just have her in things that are going to buff her damage. Foebreaker, Vaughn already has 2 of them, 3 of them now. So I don't want to give him a 4th. That would give him access to, hey buddy, Stamp, which doesn't really matter actually, or Magic Lore 4, I think actually. Shikari gets Stamp and he gets Magic Lore 4, which I already have access to, so never mind. Vaughn doesn't need that. Machinist, he does get green magic. I don't know if Decoy is worth it. Decoy and oil, maybe. Actually, maybe it's worth it on him because with oil, I can buff up my own damage with, I can buff up my own damage with the bow. Maybe we do that. Maybe we oil him and use fire arrows, right? Bye, Anthony. Be safe. Safe travels. Shadow, what are you doing, bud? Hi. What can I help you with? We're gonna put it on Balthier. We're gonna put it on Balthier. Green magic. He can, he's already using... Buddy, hey, could you chill, please? You know I love you, but you're being a little bit crazy. It's not even dinner time. You got an hour. I'm feeding him less because he's like a 20-pound cat. He's a big cat. He's just already big, but he's like 20 pounds and he's getting older. I think he's 11 now. And I'm worried about his joints. I'm worried about, as he gets older, whether his poor little legs are gonna support his rather large body. So I'm feeding him less and he is, let's just say he's not happy about it. He bugs me like an hour and a half before meal times now. Like 5 o'clock. He usually eats at 7. And at 5 o'clock he's like, hey, where's my dinner? You know, it's been a whole 8 hours since you fed me last. He's a menace. Actually, it's 7 hours, I think. I feed him at 10, and then I feed him at 7. And then he gets treats. Bye, Anthony. Be safe. Be safe. Okay, Exodus is down. Love that for us. So that's 4 optional Espers. Now we go back to this page. I don't know if I already done the 3. Man, I might just call it there for today. We'll do 3 medallions and Zeromus on Monday, I think. Because I have to do the 3 medallions quest, which is fine, but also a pain. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm tired, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Brittany's gonna be here anyway very soon. She got put on call, so she should be here shortly, I think. Yeah, I think we're okay there. I think we are. Where is this all tangled up? How did that happen? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. Did I save? I don't even know if I saved. I hope so. 5:52? No, that was 8 minutes ago. Save. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. So let's see. Who are we gonna send everybody over to? Who are we gonna do? Oh, Alexander. Speaking of Elden Ring, we're gonna send everybody over to Alexander Rex. She raided me the other day. Actually, or was I on a, I don't remember. Maybe it was just part of a stream. Yeah. So we're gonna go say hi to her. She seems like good people, and she's playing the Elden Ring DLC. So if you don't want to hang around, I understand due to spoilers, but she's good. She seemed really nice. So everyone go say hi to her. But that is going to be it from me for today. I am tired. I should be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for some more Secret of Evermore. We should be finishing that game up tomorrow. So yeah, that's it for me. As always, appreciate you guys very much. I love you. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Hope you have a good weekend if I do see you, but you know what I mean. I will see you guys later.